Hello. Let's turn down Spotify a little bit here. Let me know how this sounds. Hi, Silent. Thank you. I am back. I am back from Texas. Sorry, I'm getting my feet back underneath me. You know what I mean? It's, listen, there's a lot of buttons. And I don't know what all of them do. And I don't know which order to push them in. And I still don't quite get used to the idea of pressing a button on my computer and suddenly the bits are flying out there to everybody. I also don't know, I haven't fully internalized the rules of thumb for having good audio. So doing my best over here. Let's see what's up. I'm going to fire up this game. Yeah, OBS is pretty amazing. I'm impressed by everything that it does. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's so tiny. All right, we gotta figure this out. All right, pausing Jeremy. Okay, I messed with this a whole lot trying to get it to work properly. And first of all, that's probably mega loud, huh? No, maybe not. No, it's just loud for me. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I went into options and yeah, it wasn't 720 by 576, which is a real resolution apparently. Okay, let's see here. I think I want a 1440 resolution, which does exist. I have seen it here. It is not fictitious. 1440, 240 hertz. And it's windowed, but we don't want that. Let's see if we can get it to go full screen. And did that break everything? It seems to be good, but we're in the wrong layout here. 1 second. Transition. Boop. Well, that's not right either. Hold on. I got it. What? Is that right? There we go. Okay. We'll bring up. No, that's also wrong. All right, bear with me. This is excellent content. I'm sure of it. What's the problem here? We've got the layout of the game is sort of offset a little bit, and also I can't see it. Now, if I tab back to it, does it correct itself? Maybe? No, it does not. Okay. So let's go to capture content. Oh wait, did I? Hey Rasmuth, how's it going? Welcome to the Dicey Figures Out How to Make Computers Work. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what it is. I think it is, I jumped the gun maybe, and this is 1920 by 1440. Maybe I actually want a different 1440. Wait, is 1920 by 1440 a 16 by 9? No. This is the one that I want. Let's see if this fixes it. That seems better. Okay. Back. I'm going to chill out here for a hot second. Maybe folks can let me know if this seems sense-makey. Yeah, we did the maths. Yeah, the resolutions are, what do you got? You got your aspect ratios and your actual like pixel dimensions, and then you've got your refresh rates, and often the best way to do it is just to have a big old list, which is annoying. But hey, I think we figured it out. How does this look? Rasmuth, Japper, how's it going? OBS has marked both of your first messages as first-time chat, but I think that's maybe because you subscribed after I had like finished a stream or something like that. I tried to get some overlay stuff working as well. I have no idea if that's working either, but whatever. We're here to have fun. Do you know anything about La-Mulana? Because I know a little bit. And I know that I think it's going to be my jam. We'll see. I maybe optimistically threw in, hey, this is episode 1. But we'll see how I do. Maybe it'll be too frustrating. Maybe I can't stomach the platforming. We'll see. But you know what? We're going to give it a go. And I think it has controller support even. All right, so this is Cartography Zone. So we're going to try and do our very best to be diligent, but not necessarily perfect. And we're just going to hope for the best. Silent, this is the original Barbuda. Not really. I finally reached La-Mulana. The adventure starts here. All right, so we got a little, I think our character's name is like Lameza or something like that. And we got a whip, and we can smash pots and get money. You know, it's a real video game. And we can go into a hut. Lameza, yeah. Welcome. You that Professor Lameza, am I right? I think I know what you're looking for. La-Mulana, right? Them ruins can be reached down by the outskirts of this village. Your father went in there to do his research, but he ain't been back for some days now. I ain't got a clue to what he's after, but since ancient times, folks been passing rumors down about secret treasures. Heck, even the origin of life itself may be hiding inside these ruins. Generation after generation, we've protected La-Mulana. Even so, I don't really know what her secrets are. I won't stop you from entering the ruins, but mind you, the mysteries of La-Mulana are unsolved because those who go in don't come back out, dead or alive. Who knows what happens to you? Anyway, I'll tell my people to open the entrance. Take a weight with you, too. By the way, that is one snazzy laptop, and it's made just for archaeological exploration. This is amazing, so thin and light, and of course it looks like it's made in Japan. I hear they make good games there too. Oh, one last thing, unlike your father, you look like you need a hand. Take this software, I developed it myself. It only gets incoming emails from me. You can't reply, but I'll send you all sorts of tips. Let me see your laptop. Obtained Zelpud mailer. Here we go, it's installed, but don't forget you've got to activate it from the software screen. And be sure to read all my emails. If I send you an email telling you to come back to the village, well then you best come back. Got it? Alrighty, you're all set now. Off you go. Great. I'm so on board. Oh look, I got an email immediately. Let's see if I've got... Okay, this is my Mobile Super X, which I think is an allusion to the MSX, which is a computer system from Japan, which I think the LX from UFO 50 is like sort of semi-based on. Okay, now is there a way for me to... software? There we go. Do I need to activate it? Oops. Maybe it was already activated. Anyway, how do I... Oh, there we go. This is from Zelpud. You can trust the software for anything related to messages from me. Function only receives emails from me. Details. This is the latest version of the Zelpud mailer. There are no plans for a version update. There's no help page. Help and troubleshooting requests will not be supported. Thank you for using Zelpud mailer. Zelpud. Okay. It seems like... Oh, no, I did do them. I did read it. It went away. My notification is gone. Okay. Well, let's get into it. Here's the thing. Oh, that's a drag that it sort of pauses when I tab away. Is that really going to be the case if I go to this? Yeah, if I tab away from it, the game stops or like freezes and the music keeps playing. Whatever. Okay. I made an 8x8 grid in the hopes that that was like the right resolution. No idea if that's the case. We're just gonna hope that that's okay. So I'm gonna start. Sorry, I'm tabbing around a bunch because I want to make sure that things aren't like catastrophically breaking when I go to another thing. Okay, so let's first of all bring the game up. Yeah, this workflow might need a little bit of massaging. So we've got ground and a sort of like, you know what, I might use a finer brush. There we go. So, or you know what, maybe the chunky one's okay. We can always go back and change it if we need to. So we've got like a platform here and one that's sort of here. I don't know how critically important this is, but we've got a sort of tent and another one down here and another one here. Oops. And we've got a platform up top there. I don't know if I can jump to it. And it looks like this is like a tablet of some kind. And there's some ladders and stuff, but I'm not too fussed about getting them mega accurate. But just because I mentioned it, we might as well put it in there. Okay. We'll see. Let's see if we can get up there. Oh, we can. Oh, yeah, wow. We got big ups. We got quite the jump. Press up. Let's use it. Okay, I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing seems to work, so we'll come back to that later. Cheap, get it here. I have $10. Maybe I should buy, what's this? That's a hand scanner. Use it to inspect stone tablets. We're already solving puzzles here. Fantastic. Great, I'll take it. Thank you. You can use them by equipping from the menu. Great. Sorry, also loot. Okay, fine. You press down to back out. That's a little unusual. Oh, we got mail from Zelpud. It's me. If you bought a hand scanner, you should use it to find out about all sorts of places. So reading stone tablets is a given, but you should scan anything from skeletons to mysterious objects. Come to think of it, I gave a map of the areas surrounding the village to a man long ago, but he still ain't come back. He might have died somewhere out there. Why don't you take a look at some of the skeletons? You might find the map. Okie dokie. Adventure time, eh? Better stock up. I have no money, but I'm curious to know what these things are. That's a buckler. Okay. That's a waterproof case. Oh, interesting. Is that the idea? You can't, you can survive in water, but your laptop can't. So it's game over if you go into the water. I don't know. It's probably like, are you able to use it? Pistol. But keep it on the hush hush. Okay. We've got an arms dealer here. Okay, yeah, let's leave. All right, this is hand scanner place. Okay, so now, oh, that's interesting. These aren't semi-solid platforms, right? Like I can't jump up onto them. They are solid from underneath. Okay, let's try equipping our hand scanner. Okay, it's got like a little glow behind it now, so maybe, can I whip? Ooh. Okay, so I pressed the Y button, the top face button, and it brought this up. This is a Holy Grail tablet. You can pick up from the last Holy Grail tablet you touched or save by pressing down. Everyone, make sure to follow the rules when using the Holy Grail tablet. From Elder Zelpud. Okay, down. Okay. Saved. Fantastic. Everything going okay so far? Like layout-wise, map-wise, it's all coming through okay. All right, we always have to go to the left first. Can I talk to you? No, I guess not, but I do have more mail. This is a chatty fellow. Dear Professor Lemeza, it's me. I decided I should give this email thing a try. I bet you're still wandering around the village. As a warm-up before going into the ruins, why don't you try to get a hold of the shell horn? It is inside the treasure chest at Sound Canyon, located above the entry to the ruins. You should be able to open it with a weight, plus press down to place the weight. All right, I guess I'll send you emails frequently. Stop by my tent if you get bored and want to chat. Okay. Did it say 4? Oh, it's yeah, 9, 4, 3, 2. It's a little confusing. Oh well. There's a hot spring on the outskirts of the village. On the way to the altar, it's a good way to rest your bones. Okay. Do you, if I go in again, do you see the same thing? Yes, okay. Up we go. In we go. Hi, iBun. How's it going? I hope you're having an okay day. This is a PC shop. What do you need? We still don't have any money. I know that today especially is like maybe kind of scary for people, and I understand that, and I'm a little, you know, concerned as well. And just because, I don't know, I might archive this for clarity's sake. It's the date of the US presidential election. And you can, aside from that mention there, you can treat this as just a little safe spot to just hang out and have a good time if you're worried about that sort of thing and just need something chill to take your mind off stuff. Back to video game. We've been just killing monsters without thinking about it, huh? Yeah, I get that. Now, I do know a little bit about this game, and just from having seen people play it over the years, yeah, and we're just gonna you know, hold each other tight in the calm before the storm, and try not to be too negative about things. You know, we've done everything we can, and I think hanging out in these springs sort of restores your health. Oh yeah, Ibon, I'm glad. Wait, look at this. This is a wall. It was incredible, wasn't it? Like I don't want to spoil anything, but if y'all haven't tried out 12 word searches, is that also a wall? This is such a strange visual treatment. Like that's an impenetrable collider there. 12 word searches is just a really. Can I hit that? Is that some sort of albatross wrecking my day? This is why I'm bad at streaming. I'm so distractible. 12 word searches, really cool thing. Yeah, it's like what, and this is, I mean, mute if you don't want any spoilers whatsoever. 3, 2, 1, ow. But it's what if a newspaper puzzle could be a Metroidvania. Okay, so jumping seems to be the ticket there, just to sort of like lure them away. Legend has it that Argus, a monster with a blue body that is covered in eyes, is weak against the serpent staff. All right, here we go, folks. We should have been mapping this whole time. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted, but we gotta start noting this stuff. And I think the best way to do that is probably just directly on the map, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time figuring out the best way to do this, because every time I tab away, it closes the app, and then I need to figure that out again. So let's do details like this will be in the smaller Argus. Blue body covered in eyes. Ooh, let's maybe not have the pixel grid. I think that's probably murder. Oh no, we want grid, we just don't want pixel grid. Show, where's pixel grid? Pixel grid. Okay. Blue eyes. Weak serpent staff. Okay, I don't know if this is actually the location we are. I'm using a little bit of a different tech here. I'm using Photoshop as opposed to my tablet, just because the tablet is cool, but it like looking back at the streams, like it's really stuttery and sort of annoying. So, we'll just use Photoshop, and hopefully that'll be better, easier. All right. And is this, can I read this by pressing down? No, up, scanning it. Danger, no entry beyond this point. Okay, so the hand scanner is like a sub weapon, and I'm pressing Y to use it. You know what, let's start mapping this stuff out, and man, this is a huge drag. every time I click off of it, it's like, oh, you meant to minimize, right? Which is not what I want. That's not ideal. So let's do like, it's like that. There's some tutu. And there's a tent with a person that says this. Anytime I think to myself, I'm doing a bad job or I'm not being entertaining, I remember the reason that I'm doing this is to just hang out and have a good time, incentivize myself to play video games and hang out with folks and to have fun. And if I'm not being entertaining, that's okay, because that's not the point. If you're here and you're having fun, then that's great. If you're not having fun, well, that's okay too, but it's not my problem if you're not having fun. That's what I need to tell myself. Okay. Now can I tab back now and have it just work? Okay. All right. That, dare I say, folks, I think this is Argus. I think this is the one that's weak to the serpent staff, and I'm gonna say that we don't fight that guy. That seems real bad. Okay. Now, is the condor gonna just leave me alone? No, it's super not. So we might need to. Tall, yeah, big lad there. I want to know if I click off of this and then I'm just going to wait for a second and see, like, it seems like the game is frozen and I haven't heard anything that suggests we're taking damage. So good. But, oh man, okay, I am gonna go into config and see if we can figure this out, because I think maybe the ticket is doing windowed at that resolution, and that's totally broken everything. Oh boy. So what's the issue? It's every time I go to use the map, I want to like tab over IBUN and use my like tablet in Photoshop or whatever, but every time I tab out of the game, it minimizes it for some reason, and that means that I can't look at what I'm doing to reference. So I'm going to see if I can switch to like a windowed mode or something that's a little less persnickety. And now I've done this, and this is weird. I can see like OBS is capturing it, and I can sort of play in OBS here, but the actual window is broken from my view. So let's see, window dot by dot. That's the correct resolution. So I'm just going to say back, and I'm going to jump off this ledge and go to the right real quick, where we're just going to try and, oh no, I can't. How can I not? I'm just trying to get back to a save point so we can save and safely. Man, how did I even get over there? I guess I can climb up and jump off. Maybe. Hip. Let's just get back to safety here. Is this safety, relatively speaking? Yeah, this is. So I think by going to this checkpoint, down, save, yes. Okay, so that was all me playing, looking at the preview in the OBS window, because La-Mulana, the app, is just displaying a logo. So now that it's saved, I'm just going to Alt F4 and restart it and hope that it remembers my preferences and opens up in a window that actually works this time. Okay, so the app's running now, and it is being captured. Okay, and now if I do the thing where I tab over, Yeah, okay, that works much better, I think. Fingers crossed. Load. There we go. I would like to load this data. All right. Now we can do proper cartography. And we'll hook up these spots to where they're supposed to be. All right, so here, and so it sort of grays out a little bit, but you know what? I am content with that. So got this, got another little tent here. Another tent here. And these were shops, I think, and someone who is giving hot tips. What were we talking about? We were talking about, what's it called? 12, oops. Yeah, this is okay, because when I tab away, it pauses the action, and I can still see what's going on, so it'll give you a chance to draw some stuff. Yeah, 12 word searches. I don't know how far y'all got with it, but the text at the bottom of the page, I did not solve that, but then a friend of mine who is also working on it sent like a screenshot being like, hey, this is what I'm working on. And I looked at what they had written at the bottom and I was like, oh, okay, I understand what those are for. It is not relevant to me. Which is good. That was fine. Like I realized, oh, hey, you know what? I wrung everything I needed to out of this this game. I don't need to like revisit it or anything to figure out this last puzzle. Okay. So I know that when I pick up those little balls, those are experience points. And experience points in this game work a little bit differently than they do in most other games. Okay, I wonder if I just sort of lucked out here and got it. Like, is this the edge of the world? I don't actually remember. They work a little bit differently than other games. I think what happens is every time your XP bar fills up, sort of up there in the upper left, your health refills. And I don't think it like increases your max health at all even. I think it's more like a, hey, here's just a little bonus. If you time it right, you can get a little health boost at a clutch moment. But I don't 100% know that to be the case or not. It would be cool if you got like a health upgrade, but I think there's a different item that does that. Okay, we're gonna say, what is that? Like a hot spring. That's what you'd call this, right? Hot spring. Okay. Yeah, I keep expecting these to be like semi-solid platforms, but they are in fact not. Okay, I'm ready for you, Condor. Okay, so we'll come at me. Ah! Okay, great. Maybe I should try and get some health back in that hot spring. Maybe that's what I should have done. Can I clear this jump? Oh, right. Yeah, those are walls. Those are walls. So weird. Okay. Well, we might die here. That's okay. Can we just go back? Is that the safest option here? Go here. Is this also a wall? No, that's not a wall. Okay, weird. I don't know the rules, video game. You're making up rules. I don't understand them. Okay, let us test our hypothesis and find out if this. Yes, this is refilling our health. Okay, good. Yeah, the jump arc is a little unusual. It's like you have no air control at until you reach the top of your jump, maybe. Okay, it looks like maybe there is stuff to the right, but that's okay. We're in Photoshop, and so we can easily shuffle everything around if we need to. Yeah, so hi, Nuz Crew, bald guy. Do you go by, I don't, Nuz, might be my first guess. You let me know if that's correct or not. Okay, Argus is somewhere else. Let's move this off to the side for the time being. Nuz is fine. Okay, cool. Well, happy to have you here, by the way. Hello, welcome. It was sort of indirectly, like I watched like ancient Let's Plays of this game and I'm like, wow, this seems cool, but I didn't have a PC at the time. And for the longest time, this game was PC only. You even called Tunica La-Mulana. Yeah, I think Liz Star maybe said that it was a La-Mulana that didn't hate you. And I thought to myself, what if I played the game, except it hated me? Okay, this looks super significant, doesn't it? I'm gonna make this larger than maybe it appears on screen because I feel like it's significant somehow. Yeah, so I definitely had notebook pages that were like, what if I made a game like La-Mulana? Not having actually played it. So I sort of cheated, and this is me doing my due diligence and going back and actually playing it. Yeah, Barbuda likes, or Iban, I like Barbuda Butt is also pretty good. I like that one, especially if it's like a Barbuda Light, like a Rogue Light, but a Barbuda Light. It's like a Barbuda Butt. Okay, so this is some sort of weird seal. So this is the neat thing, and I don't know, maybe this is, again, cheating a little bit, but I do know just a handful of things about this game. And how that manifests for me is the sort of like coffee stain memory of like, oh, I sort of know something about this world, but not really. Okay, let's move that at least here. Yeah, Oth did, like, I felt like an idiot watching Oth play that game because I'm like, you are just destroying this thing. This is evidence that I have not been super diligent with, or accurate, I should say, with the heights of my platforms. Like, I feel like the floors should maybe be lower here. But that's okay. Oh wait, that's this room. That's this room. Yeah, I don't need to do this one. I can just take this. Whoop. Yeah, so I guess Oth has done like a super in-depth video about La-Mulana, which I have not watched. I've seen other people play this game, but not him. So I'm excited at some point to maybe go through and take a look at that and, see what all the fuss is about. Okay, so we're here. So we haven't explored over to the right here. I don't know if we can actually get there. Looks like we would have to go up here. Ooh, I gotta wait. So let's... Ow. They drop money. Oh, it's just a pit. All right. I'm just gonna, how does it look when I do this? Okay, yeah, so it does darken annoyingly. That's a bit of a drag, but it's less bad than it just absolutely disappearing when it's time to make a map. Okay, got big drop. So yeah, I've got some vague memories of like things that I know to be significant and things that I know like very vaguely about the lore. Like I think I know what like maybe a big reveal late in the game is, and I think I know that there's some weird non-obvious interaction stuff, which is I guess maybe why some people might say that Tunic is like La-Mulana. All right, Geronimo, I guess this just should put us where we, yeah. Did that actually do damage or just stun me? I don't actually know. Might as well save. I am the sort of person that normally does like a rolling save. So if you're looking at this and being like, oh no, you're gonna corrupt your save if you keep saving in the same spot, I too have that fear, and maybe I will actually spread my saves out a little bit at some point. Okay, new uncharted territory. I guess I'm somewhat inoculating myself against becoming a real video game streamer, because I can think of very few things that would be as frustrating to a certain type of person, and that is to say most people. Sorry, tongue-tied. I bet you watching someone play a game like this one screen at a time is absolutely mind-numbing, and frustrating for folks. So that's me preventing myself from becoming a real quote-unquote streamer, because I'm just going to go slow. It's just going to be real slow. Okay, so we got a little ladder coming down here, and a sort of room like this maybe, with a ladder going down, and that's actually a drop. Okay, so this is like that, and then it drops off the bottom. Something. Does that look approximately correct? Doesn't need to be mega accurate. Yeah, that looks more or less right. Ooh. Got another weight. Another weight. So we've got 4 of them now. Yeah, I can just imagine someone thinking, finally finished drawing this painstaking little tiny illustration, and then taking 2 more steps and then stopping the game again to draw another painstaking illustration. So yeah, it's not really clear how this... Okay, so yeah, this is actually sort of what I kept thinking was a semi-solid platform, but it's not. It's like that. Okay, and then this here, it looks like this goes up like that. And we have a pedestal here, which I know to be one that you put weights on. And I think maybe I will represent that with just a little square like that. Or maybe to differentiate it from like a button, it'll have a little lip like that. Like a little tiny upside down top hat, That'll do. Okay. And up here we have sort of that sort of thing. And maybe we could add some details here just for fun, because this looks to be sort of significant. Maybe what I should do is have like another brush that is like a gray, like just extra details for funsies sort of thing to help illustrate like, oh, this is a detail which is not a piece of geometry or anything, but it's just a way of identifying a room. Like, oh, this is the one with the weird little columns in it. Well, hopefully, Nuz, I'm providing a new service. I'm providing some extra. I'm addressing a niche that needs addressing by being a streamer that's drawing terrible little illustrations. Yeah, see, Nuz, that's the good way to do it. That's the smart and intelligent way of doing it. This is. This is the lunatic way of doing it, which will take forever. But I find great sort of satisfaction in this sort of thing where it's just like very slow and methodical, and at the end you have this beautiful artifact. You know, I mean, beautiful is a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it might be smart, but maybe it's less fun. Okay, we got a big old drop off here. Please let me know if the fading out is that annoying. I'll see if I can figure out a different way of doing it, but I might not be able to. So that's another big drop. Which I assume just goes down there. I don't think that's a relevant note. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it will be important later. For Nuz, are you talking about for La-Mulana? People have made conspiracy boards for this game? Because I can believe it. Okay. Okay. These like kestrels or whatever they are real mean. But these are different from the other birds, I think. Because the other ones were much more active. Got like a ladder going up here, and this sort of continues along. That looks like Zelpud there. This sort of in this area, but in the game, looks like my boy Zelpud. Did that not take? Let's see here. Okay, got this sort of business and a couple more columns. Okay, yeah, this is the sort of stuff that I feel like maybe I should actually note down. So there's like a guy holding a staff. Right, yeah, this seems like maybe it's significant somehow, but I don't know. I mean, this seems like Zelpud, so it's a little bit weird that the guy's like, I made a statue of myself on top of the ancient ruins. But maybe not. Maybe this is an original thing and Zelpud just styled himself after that. Who knows? Yeah, it seems Nuz, it seems like the sort of game that will drive people mad, and I'm here for it. You know, wait, what is going on? There we go. I anticipate being like a little bit put out by how difficult it ends up getting. Like I'm getting rocked by the birds right at the start, but we'll see how I fare. We'll see. I don't fully know how to represent this geometry, because this is a platform that it looks like I can't actually get to. So I think it's safe to actually represent this as just like a staircase like that. Ooh, that might be the shell horn that was mentioned by my boy Zelpud. So I'm already losing the thread on like scale and stuff, but you know what? That's okay. I'm here to make a cool map. It doesn't need to be mega accurate, it just needs to be useful. Treasure chest ish. Close enough. Oh, and there's one of these guys there as well, huh? I don't actually remember how big I made them. Oh hey, the thing worked. Look at that. Dirt Slorp, welcome. And hey, you saw, I wasn't looking at it, I just caught the end of it, but if anybody was looking at the stream, my little notification thing that I made worked, and Dirt Slorp's profile picture showed up. So if anybody is listening and not yet followed, you press that button, you'll see your avatar, hopefully, appear as a sort of MS-DOS looking pixelated version. All right, let's go check out what's in this chest. Hip. Got some money. And so the chest, I imagine, does nothing, right? And that is just, okay, we can remember this and note it down. There's a bird there and a couple of drop-offs, okay. So let's try it. Let's, is it down to put down a weight? It is. And the chest opened. Let's go get a prize. Down, up, Y, down? Do I have to hit it? Oh, I sort of hit it. Obtained shell horn. Are we going to get an email from Zelpod momentarily? Saying, hey, you got a shell horn, good job. Okay, I think it is time to start adding more stuff. Like maybe we start adding blue lines to represent like semantic connections. Like that, you know, like we know what this does now. It opens that chest. And I don't know, maybe we should also use this color for like shell horn. Maybe? I don't know. Shell horn. There we go. Look, we're already La-Mulana-ing. Look at that. Oh yeah, we can fill in some other stuff here. So we're going to say that Argus is here. And we're going to have a little frowny face because Argus is bad news for us. And over here, we're going to show that there's just a couple of little drop-offs here. And that's another big fall. But we don't know what's off to the right here. So let's do that. Let's zoom out and see our beautiful map so far. Wow, look at that, team. We're doing it. We're cartographizing. Okay, so we already messed up, or a little bit, which is we ran out of room, but that's okay. I made my grid a smart object in Photoshop, so I'm just gonna duplicate it, and whoops, we're gonna put one over here, and we're gonna make sure that it lines up more or less to the grid. I bet you if it lines up to itself, it'll line up to the grid. Ish. Close enough. Okay. Diligence, not perfection. Okay. So that goes like this. You get a steppy uppy. And then another up. And a ladder. More birds. Not a big fan of the birds. Maybe these are the ones that are less likely to absolutely destroy my shit, but they have been known to do so. That platform looks way too high for me to get to, but I don't know what that means for me. The Adventurer, La Mesa. This looks, I think this is actually maybe like a little bit further that way. Ooh, I did get mail. Hi again, it's me. There's a large waterfall right outside the village. And I just wanted to warn you not to jump it for fun, because it's got a pretty strong flow. If you get carried off to the bottom of the waterfall, you ain't coming back. Okay, thanks, Zelpod. I am strongly of the opinion that I don't like the birds. Yeah, these are the birds that do enjoy wrecking my shit. Oh, I did it. I got one. Let's go over this way. That's another big drop off. There's something poking up from the bottom of the screen there, though. I wonder what that is. It's just like a little thing sort of right here. But I assume it's just a piece of graphics. Just a little bit of something. But I'm curious to know what that is. Maybe we'll take a look. I've been Barbuda brained, so anytime I see something like that, I'm just like, this is probably an important clue. Okay, they just fly off screen a little bit, which is good news for me. If I just leap over them, and I can't make it up there. Okay. Rapid waters beyond this point. Weaklings should turn back here. Weaklings? Wow, rough. Okay, I'm inclined to believe the signpost and my email client to tell me that is in fact bad news, but I am gonna get some money. So I'm not gonna jump into it. However, I am going to cartographize it. Okay. Also, Skippy, are you playing La-Mulana? Yes, I am. Just got started. We're mapping out the starting area. Not enough Barbuda action for you? Yeah, I got that Barbuda itch, and I gotta get it. Okay, you started like 3 days ago. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm going to be playing it a lot slower than you for two reasons. Number one, I'm taking the lunatic method and mapping it out cartography zone style. And also, you are much better at video games than me and play them faster. Okay, so that's the waterfall noise. Yeah, this is cartography zone. There, this is a waterfall. We assume that it's flowing down to whatever goes on down here. Not sure what that is. And I don't think we can get there yet. I don't want to. You just like taking very unnecessary risks at all times, and it works out for me. Well, you can tell me, should I take an unnecessary risk and jump into this waterfall, or should I turn back and be prudent? Except in Spelunky, yeah. So could I just like, yeah, I guess I can farm certain things. You haven't tried that? Okay, well, maybe I won't. Okay, let's go over. Hitboxes, yo. Okay, because I don't think there's any other places we can go, so I'm just going to see what this graphic is. Okay, it's the top of one of these poles here. Okay, so that was where we got the shell horn. So yeah, okay, let's put a weight next to the entrance to the... Don't kill me. Can I jump off ladders? No, it appears not. Oh, scan skeletons. That's what it said, right? Oh yeah. I got a map, and I was looking at it as I walked, and then I fell and sort of died. Heh, well, maybe it's not that funny. Okay, good to know. There was a recent interview with the UFO50 real devs that they, La-Mulana and Montezuma's Revenge were the inspirations for Barbuda. Excellent, good. Yeah, that and I guess like Maze of Gallius maybe as well, because that was, I guess just by nature of the lineage, like La-Mulana I think is a Maze of Gallius like. Oh, hey, map. That's worth noting. I was going to say just rando skeleton that says don't fall over was not worth noting, but we should note that. So skeleton, I guess I can do as like a little skull on the ground. Maybe, oops. I'm gonna come up with some nomenclature or some iconography for this stuff. So we'll do that. Nuz, I guess you're also a Barbuda fan, or a UFO 50 fan then? Maybe you were a Barbuda fan. I don't know. Maybe you too are a Barbuda head. Oh wait, is this the right spot? Oh yeah, I put this in the wrong spot. This is incorrect. This goes down here, as does this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna erase this and I'll draw a slightly better skull. Because I feel like drawing them on the ground, while accurate, is not as useful. Warp Tank's super cool. Warp Tank is, I think, one of the first games that I was playing where I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. And then realized like, oh, there's like secrets in this that really I was excited about. I didn't get super far. I think I played like a session of it and was like, dang, that's neat. But I should go back to it at some point. Is Grimstone the like first person RPG one? Oh, no, you have zero air control if you just drop off an edge. That's good to know. Val Brace is the one that I'm thinking of. I forget which one Grimstone is. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. We did it. We fell through. Okay. We fell through here, all the way through here, and I think down into this room, which is starting to, this is maybe starting to be a problem, because I am having trouble, like, reading. Yeah, at the moment I click off of it, it goes back to, like, gray mode, which is annoying. Okay, well, we'll do our best. So we got a big room like this, and some platforms, comme ça. And sort of just to the right of the middle, we have a ladder going up. This is incorrect, I think. I need to move this down. Maybe not. We'll see. And there is a sort of ruined structure here, which maybe I'll do in gray because it is maybe just background. Maybe that's a good rule of thumb. If you could directly interact with something, then it's in white, and it'll be in gray if it's background. Which, oh no, this, well, that torpedoes that idea. This is in fact walkable. That's sort of unusual. Let us note that it is walkable. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the platforming. It's like you have no air control until the top of your jump, which I think is a classic thing from this sort of game, like Maze of Gallius, I think, did the same sort of thing. Okay, so let's use a thinner brush for this structure, whatever this is. It looks significant, whatever it is. Yeah, I played the original Prince of Persia. I think, okay, hold on, Ivan. I think Prince of Persia, like the first Prince of Persia on like a 386 computer, might have been the first video game that I saw, like the first computer game, because I remember I have this really specific memory where my family was buying a computer, and I don't know from where or what it was, but all I remember was looking and seeing Prince of Persia, and I had only, like, I played Super Mario Brothers, to be sure, right? But computer games, like, I had never seen, like, I think I maybe had seen, like, Craws, like an old, like, ASCII looking thing, but seeing the prince, like, fall down and be like, wow, that looks like a person that's lying crumpled on the floor in those spikes, as opposed to just like a cartoony sort of Mario thing. That was like embedded in my brain. In the year 2000, had a Windows 3.1 machine. Okay, Nuz, same, right? I got my first proper like computer in like maybe 2000. I was in grade 11, so I guess that would be like 2001-ish. So yeah, in the year 2000, it was still I say first real computer, like a computer that could connect to the internet in 2001. And before that, it was, yeah, like the family 386. The late 80s. Nice, Ivan. What do you suppose that was? Was that like a Commodore 64 or something like that? Maybe VIC-20? I guess VIC-20 was like late 70s, maybe. Was it? I don't actually. Early 80s. Okay. Back to cartography. So we've got this thing. Oh, there's a bunch of faces in here. I don't know if that's useful at all. Like, I'm just going to write faces. We don't know what this thing is. It had DOS, yeah. Okay, well, if it had DOS, it was like an IBM compatible, probably, right? Okay, so yeah, this does more or less link up. We just had our... Yeah, I just did a bad job making this all line up, which I think is going to be a common occurrence. This sort of goes like that, and then... Wait, no. Huh. Okay, so this did actually go up all the way. It's just my proportions are way off. And I think that's okay. Like if we jump down again. Yep. Nothing here. Nothing here. Like I feel like because we fell through. Ooh, look at that. Secrets. Whoa. Okay, look at that. We made that feels like a legitimate secret. Now I wonder if we could have gotten in there the other way. I sort of think not, but you never know. I'm going to draw an arrow because I'm pretty sure that that was a one-way sort of thing. Yeah, secrets. Okay, I'm satisfied that we can just drop down here. Okay. Boop. All right. And yeah, I can't, if that's doing damage, I did not notice. A block. Oops. Cube. Ooh, I got an email. Hold on, Zelpud. I am busy mapping. Okay, sort of. It's kind of, that kind of looks like a dead end. And this thing in the background looks like the logo of the game, which I don't know if I should try illustrating, because again, it's really hard. I guess I'll tab back and forth. Hopefully this isn't too frustrating for y'all to be like, oh, here's the... And I suspect, based on what I know, that this is like a representation of the dungeon, because it looks like it's a, like just from screenshots and stuff, we know that the game, the La-Mulana itself is like has a bunch of different biomes, some of which are, you know, reminiscent of ancient cultures on real world Earth, which this game is set in apparently, because Zelpud mentioned Japan. Whatever, good enough. I say as I keep drawing. Okay, but we don't know what it is. And so I suspect this is maybe a representation of the dungeon itself. All right, can we... Oop, little particles come off of it when we touch it. Can we push it? We can. And it reveals a tablet. Those entering these ruins beware. They lurk within this land of ordeals. Death awaits the powerless. They will speak only to those who have learned the 7 histories and overcome the challenges herein. All right. Being a little bit inconsistent about size, but that's okay. We got they lurk within the land of ordeals. Death awaits the powerless. 7 histories. What does that mean? Don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Unless you maybe know more about this game than I do, in which case your guess is better than mine. Okay. What if I keep... Wait, I don't need to push this. I could just... Ah! Look at that. Welcome to La-Mulana. I got an achievement. All right. So I guess there's a passage here. that opens as you approach. I don't know how to communicate that exactly, but it looks like sort of a special doorway. What is it? It's like an archway. Maybe this takes us to like a new map screen. Don't know. Let's go. The Gate of Guidance. Wow. All right. Ooh, skeleton came to life. Rad. At least this place is a little bit more well lit. All right. Oh yeah, what a jam this is, huh? Yeah. I'm going to switch colors here. Skippy, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say what's rad? Did I say this is rad? A skeleton. Oh, a skeleton is rad, yeah. I'm down with a skeleton. Call me a skelebaboy. I gotta work on my short-term memory. I do have memory problems in my family, so I need to keep an eye on that and make sure that I stay physically active. I think that's the main thing. All right, this brown is too intense for my liking. I feel like we need to desaturate a little bit, or like if we're going to pump the saturation, it needs to be lighter and maybe a little bit browner. There we go. This sort of peach color, let's call that. Do you have short-term memory issues? Yeah, it's not fun. Although this does sort of, the idea of gray being just for details maybe doesn't work quite as well, but we can still use gray on top of these things. So we got these like cats. Welcome to the peach zone. Man, I could go for a peach right now. I think that means I'm probably dehydrated. Got some cool little kitty cats. And they're like, hey, how's it going? Are they tigers or something? I don't know. Oops. I already messed that up. Let's just have another one here, maybe. No. Let's move you here. We'll duplicate. Duplicate. Ah, not everything. I swear, I'm using so many different programs these days. I'm using like a pixel editor and like a level editor, and they all have slightly different input methods, and it's going to be the end of me. Peaches are a hassle. Yeah, IMO. Peach is like middle ground. There are some fruits that are like much more of a ball ache, like a mango. Like a mango's real good, but it's real hard to eat. Because there's never going to be a non-messy solution to eating a mango. Okay, we got this here. Oh, and a broken tablet. What's that all about? Okay, we're going to represent that as like that, broken. Yeah. Yeah, peach. I think like you can get a clean peach. You know, you can bust a peach open and have the pit come out just nice, and everything's fine. Oh, okay. I can't read that. Okay, you got me, video game. You got me. You showed me some text that I can't read and gave me okay. I got what I deserved. This is me reaping what I sowed. Okay, let's not mess with the skeleton. Ibon, what's that? Okay, so this just doesn't say anything. Tunics, that's some sort of like article of clothing. You're not real. These ruins are littered with traps. I lack the energy to escape. Not me, buddy. I'm full of energy. Love wearing tunics. I'm not sure if I've ever worn one, like a sleeveless thing. Skippy, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be a good game player, and just, you know, maybe we should do some symmetry. That might. Can I? It's been so long. I'm used to using a different program that has, again, different symmetry rules. Is it like vertical transform symmetry? Where's the symmetry line? There we go. Transform symmetry. There we go. This is a bad system. A sprites is better. Okay, so we got this sort of thing. It's like a cool guy with a neat helmet is like, I'm angry. But you know what? We're in control here. So I'm gonna make it pizza angry little kitty cat. Right? Because we get to decide what cartography zone means. And if that means we get to take artistic license, then so be it. Imagine being a cat. Are you... I forget everybody's sonas, but Bun, you seem like you would be a bun, but I know that that's not always the case. That's not always how it works. We can do a better job here. Thank you. I imagine me. Yeah, you know, it doesn't always work that way. There. Maybe he's a little bit angry. There we go. I'm happy with that. Exactly. Scipio. I don't even know what a Scipio is. What does that even mean? Okay, let's turn off symmetry, or else we're going to be really in a bad way, because we're going to work over here, and there's going to be a bunch of trash over here that I'll just regret and have to redraw. Yeah, I will never know, Skippy. I just explain you were to bun. Yeah, I get it. Hi, Rajago. Yeah, I'm not in America, but some people are, and we're holding out hope for everybody, you know? How you doing? How you doing over there? Wait, Rajago, wait, are you also... Yeah, no, wait. Hold on, let me think. No, you're not from the UK, right? Rajago, you're from, like... Are you from America? I forget. I'm bad at this. I need to take notes on everybody. You're fine. Okay. Scipio, a Roman general? That's awesome. Ohio. Yeah, okay. I have some friends that live in Ohio. Oh, this is another... That looks like a... Is this a seal of some kind? Is this... It's got like a... skull. I don't know if that's important or not. We show where every living person is, yes. And we remember where everybody lives and their favorite fruit and all the other details of their lives. All right, we got bats. It's a real Barbuda-like now. It wasn't, but now it is. Okay, so that goes to about halfway. This goes clear across. This goes to like here and then drops. So I fixed something from our previous cartography zones, and that is I was using squares because that was just easier with the thing that I was using to do the mapping. But now I looked at some screenshots and I said, that looks to be about 16 by 9. And then I checked, and it was indeed 16 by 9. So, or sorry, not 16 by 9, 4 by 3. This game is 4 by 3. And so I adjusted my mapping so everything is correct. Now that looks like a significant offset there. That seems important somehow. So we are going to encode that in our map as an important detail. Don't know what it is. This is level there, and we have a chest. Okie dokie. Got some bats. I'm not recording where all the like pots and stuff are. If there's a skeleton with something interesting to say, we'll write it down. But otherwise, all right. First bat down without a problem. Okay. Second bat. There we go. That was the Spelunky special using the back of the whip. All right, let's stand on this thing. Let's take the obvious trap bait and see what oh no, look above. There's like spikes up there, right? You see them? That looks like there's spikes. So I'm gonna step on it and then move away. Oh no. It opened the chest. Hooray. So let's, you know what? I'm abandoning my idea of using blue. That is not important because that just makes it stand out. So we'll just do maybe like dotted lines as appropriate. We'll play it by ear. You know what? You did the same thing with the spikes. Don't know what they're all about. Like, are they going to fall on me? Who knows? That is some sort of orb. It's a sacred orb. Okay, Zelpod, what do you got for me? Oh, there were a couple of messages. Okay. It's me. You see that square box-looking thing by the entrance to the ruins? Try pushing it. There's something similar inside the ruins that you can push as well. If something looks suspicious, don't just hit it with your weapon. Try pushing it. Later. I love Zelpod. Hey there, it's me. I thought you might have opened a treasure chest at the Gate of Guidance by now and decided to email you. The item inside that treasure chest is called the Sacred Orb. It's a secret treasure that gives you strength. Your strength increases just by having it. Don't eat it, though. Man, I love Zelpod. Zelpod's a real one. Ceiling triangles. Yeah, dangerous ceiling triangles. Okay. Oh, we need to finish cartographizing. At this rate, I'm never going to write anything down. Okay, we got a chest here, or a ladder. There we go. Yeah, a triangle, the deadliest shape. I don't disagree. Are these relevant? Let's find out what these are. I know Zelpod just said don't whip things, but I gotta know. What about you? You coming to life? No, you're not. Okay, well, let's go down this ladder, I guess. Then we gotta check out this guy at the bottom of the right here, just to my left. He's probably got something to say. Okay. This music rips. Like, it's just so like adventuresome and thrilling. Like, it's not, I mean, compared to Barbuda, it's obviously very different given that Barbuda has nothing. But it's just, it's good to know that Barbuda like doesn't need to be quite as dry as actual Barbuda. If I just do that, can I then go through and clean this up? Yeah. Do like that. And then this comes all the way down. We love the jump sound effect. It's good. Although I will offer a slight friendly correction there, Silent. If memory serves, there is no jump sound effect. It's the landing sound effect. It's the sound when you're done jumping, which I find just simply delightful. Let's do a little bit of cross action to make it a little clearer that these are zones what you can't go. At least not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a way to get in there. Seems like that sort of jam. To be fair, if you were to jump in the air, you wouldn't make a noise until you landed. Can't land if you don't jump. You know what? I concede this. You are correct. Whoops. I zoomed. I did not mean to zoom. Yeah, what's going on there? Oh, it's because I'm on the zoom tool, and right-clicking with the zoom tool gives you that menu as opposed to the brush menu. All right. This is your friend and mine, the save point. And I think actually I'm going to get into the habit of marking those with an S. Oops. And I guess we should also mark this as Sacred Orb, which we will abbreviate as S-Orb. Sorb. There we go. Cool. All right. Did I accurately depict this room, more or less? Skeletons. Okay. Skeleton, please. Did it get scared? Is that why it was just hanging out there? All right. Oh wait, is this not a save point? No, I pressed down. Yeah, I pressed down on them to use them. Okay, let's start rolling our saves so I don't accidentally lose progress. So we'll have a little bit of a way to back up if we need to. How are we looking? Not bad, not bad. Okay. I guess if I want to talk to that skeleton up there, if I jump, yeah, I'll totally smack my head on those spikes. And there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, I did miss something, didn't I? I missed this right here. There's an extra ladder. Okay. I need to actually tab back over. I can't just use the control and have it pick up focus again. Well, what in God's name are those? Ah! They're like bouncing on their little noses? I mean, they're kind of cute. Okay. Up. Is it an elephant? Yeah, I guess so, sort of. Kind of a messed up elephant, if you ask me. But I'll take your word for it. Okay, we've got another one of those seals. And this I mean, it looks the same as the last one. Like a YV shape. Was I doing full width on my chests? No, I was doing half width. Okay, and there's one of these. And the roof, which I've sort of messed up my altitude again. That's fine. We'll just delete, move this down a little, and we'll just say that that's like that. Okay, good enough. We'll call them elephants. They kind of look like it. Little elephant rat guys. I'm not really confident on how I could drop down there and not absolutely get hosed, though. I mean, maybe if I just go, okay, sure. Some damage boosting, advanced techniques. Still can't read this. I'm gonna mark these with question marks, because we're going to want to come back to them at some point. And I think there was a skeleton right here. Onward. Then we got like a spider chimera lion things. Awesome. Pulling at all the stops with cool monsters in La-Mulana. Okay, this goes down to about here. And that's the wall of the room, so we'll just do like that. And have it continue down. And there's a sort of drop off there. One of the reasons that I'm interested in playing this game. Oh, look at that. There's like a symbol there in the middle of this shape, sort of in that region, huh? Is that Barbuda activated something in my stupid little brain, and I want to make Barbuda-like. And I've been collecting a bunch of ideas, and I have I think now 3 reasonable ideas that I think might be worth pursuing. And I just feel like to get in the right mindset, I need to not fully explore the genre, because how could you ever, but touch on some of these seminal works, like La-Mulana, for instance, right? So this symbol looks like some sort of ankh, maybe. I can't tell if it's just set dressing, but something like that, maybe. I don't know. Did I get everything? Oh, there's one of these guys here, which I'm doing this at half width, and maybe that's okay. I did some of them at full width, but this will be all right. Did we? I guess we should probably note that this makes this crumble, right? Maybe I'll just draw some exciting marks here to show that that's what this one does, and that you fall. Look at that. With this beautiful map, everything's coming together. Dropped frames 0%. I'm astounded that that's the case, but I'll take it. Okay, this room has been cartographized. Although this also, whatever the heck this is over here, looks dangerous. It's like a face. Unclear. But we'll take it in stride when we get there. Ooh, well, they're sort of pushovers. That's good to know. Hip. Also, it's a Barbuda-like because you have to say hip when you make really big jumps. Okay, don't know what this says. Okay, let's try it. Oh. That was a trap, I think. And I moved out of the way. All right. Cool. Let's note that, I guess. Because is that the same face as our cat guy up here? I think I must have moved out of the way because maybe I have latent knowledge from those Let's Plays years and years ago where I'm just like, I feel unsettled by this situation. Okay, so what was our normal? It was just like a danger symbol. Yeah, like that. Don't do. I wonder if we need the call out. Is that? No, that really doesn't communicate the same thing. I like the little soft speech bubble looking thing. Bad kitty. Try and murder us. We're just trying to plunder your riches. Why must you be so insistent on murdering us? We're here to plunder your riches and make a map. Neither of these skeletons. Oh, I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap. Okay, good. What if I hit this thing? Nothing? No? Okay. Money. I don't think there's any way for me to get up onto that platform just yet, though. And this, I can't open yet. I need to... All right, now can I clear that jump from here, I wonder? I'll wait till this guy goes... Oh, no, you're just going to walk right through. Okay, you can walk through the spikes. Okay, this is important. We got to test this. I can also walk through the spikes. Good to know. Always good to test. And there's a ceiling and a platform beneath the ceiling with what looks like a wall there. And is that a weight platform? It kind of looks like it. I'm gonna artificially widen this a little bit just so we can fit in our weight icon. I think that's what that is. Okay, got some spikies. Yeah, it looks like a narrow one. Huh. Got a little treasure chest. Okay. Okay, that just opened that. No weird traps. I wish there was an easy way to do a dotted line, and the best I've got is like drawing a line and then doing this little zigzag, which is fine, but takes slightly longer than I would like it to. Okay. We can drop down there, go to the chest. A map. Oh, hey, we haven't been looking at maps, have we? Is it? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's the select button, I guess, maybe is where map goes. Obtained map. No, it's not. Do I need to equip any of these things manually? I don't know. Main weapon, usable weapon. Trying to figure out how to access my map. Is it in my computer? That's close. How do I... Is it software? Yeah. Engage a Zelpod mailer, and that must be the only piece of software I have. If I... Yeah. Well... Game reset. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there's a way for me supposedly to access a map. Okay, well, if it's not an interface issue, it is a matter of spoiling. Then Skippy, you've done me a solid by letting me know that maybe there's something that I'm missing. But it is within the game and not just like, oh, stupid, you didn't realize that there's an extra button. It is something that I missed. Okay. Well, I'll have to go back and find it again. But that's exciting. I'm a-okay with that. So far, this game seems to be pretty direct with what it wants you to do. So, it's like up, down. It's not about engaging extra softwares. Oh, maybe there's like a map reader or something like that I need to find. Who knows? You know who knows? Skippy knows. Wow, this is a complex looking room. So I might record this room and then maybe backtrack a little. Yeah, the Q button. Q button. I think the Q button was the button in Tunic that we used as like the... This is how you open the debug menu. And I don't know why that one in particular. Like, wouldn't tilde have made more sense to like open console or whatever? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, but there's another one of those like emitter looking things. Yeah, it's like from here to here. Looks like there's something. So I wonder if that is some kind of platform or bridge that gets extended. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I think I was working on like a mono game project a little while ago, and I booted it up after having not used it in ages, and I was like, why isn't Q working? And it turns out it's because Q is not the key. I used tilde at that time because that makes more sense, and then totally forgot about it. Man, this is a sort of a complex room. I feel like I'm definitely gonna miss something. This looks like it is raring to be a ladder, but not yet. Okay. And this looks like it's some sort of like track that maybe like a platform moves up and down on, maybe. Oh, and we've got another one of these. Here. Although I feel like I've made the proportions of this wildly incorrect. Like maybe this should be like higher or something. Like this whole section should be maybe bumped up a little. Like that. And this is quite not quite so tall. Ish. Well, it does actually go down. There. Ish is all we can ask for. The different line weights is actually kind of useful for parsing visually what's going on. Like I sort of assumed, oh, important things should be bold, but they just sort of disappear into the rest of the geometry. So I'm learning as I go, figuring out what works for me. Oh, I want to add one of these little doohickeys, whatever it ends up being, some sort of platform thing. Not sure. Yeah, I kind of want to make this all like line up because I expect that it's supposed to at some point, but not sure. Okay. Oh, and there's a block here. That's probably significant. And how am I going to record it? Like so far, just a square. That reads as just block, right? I don't need to put in any of these little fiddly details. I think that's probably enough. Okay. If I jump off this pit, it's probably going to go bad for me. So maybe I'll try pushing this block. Oh, there's something here that looks like maybe a pressure pad. Something. Maybe I should try pushing the block onto that and see what happens. Ow. Ooh. Wow. The whole thing just sort of became transparent. Okay. So maybe this isn't significant because it just sort of disappeared. So I'm gonna do like show that you put the block onto this, and that makes this reveal a ladder down. I'll just do like this. This will get the idea across. And a spot there. However, I don't know how to get there. Because gravity is not my friend in this situation. So we'll come back later. And that's like locked in place now, yeah. Hip. I'm surprised I made that. Oh, I guess we could go down here just to see what the deal is. Anything exciting? Another big scary room. Oh, getting to the bottom of our map now. Thrilling. This is like some kind of pit. That goes up like that, and I can see just the barest hint of a weight platform there, a plinth, if you will. And in here, there's another step down, and then down we go. Did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, yeah. And a platform here that I'm going to come down onto. Who doesn't love a good plinth? I love a good plinth. Putting things on it, venerating things, being an alarming portent of something terrible that's going to happen to you if you remove something or put something on the plinth. Love a plinth. Love a plinth. Pro plinth over here. Question marks. Yeah. Where else are you going to put your giant boulders? Good point, Skippy. Why is that not working? There we go. Man, this whole dungeon just keeps going, huh? Whatever happened to that tight 8x8 that we came to love in Barbuda? What did you do with your rock collection, Iban? Did you not have a plinth to put it on? It's a pit. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and actually correct me if I'm wrong, unless it's like a big reveal or something. This is the sort of game where if you die, that too bad, back to the last save point. Not just save point, but back to the last save. So although I'm making great progress mapping everything out, I do at some point need to find a save point, or at least backtrack to go to one. So I feel like I'm playing a little bit of like push your luck, because at any point here, I'm just going to plummet to my death or get crushed by a trap or something like that. And it's all going to be over for little Lameza. Okay, that lines up with this. To about there. And then there's another one here. Another one here. Another one here. And what's on each of these? A doorway. And maybe doorways will be like double arched. Some sort of weird force field. A plinth. A ladder, which I'm doing in the wrong thickness, but that's okay. The effect is communicated. And maybe I'll go back and change all of these to this, because I kind of like like I said, the variation in the line weight. And a brick or a block right there. And looks like a pressure plate there. So if I can get over there, and oh hey, yeah, this thing. It lined a garden that was removed to make room for a patio. Okay, like an outdoor like rock garden or thing that was containing a garden made of rocks. That's cool. My family has an affinity for good rocks every now and again. I will get gifts sometimes like, oh, I found this rock that you might like. And I appreciate that. This is a moving platform, maybe? Is that what's going on here? Does it go up and down? Let's find out. It does not. Did I get everything? Bunch of hostas in it, yeah. Hostas, boy oh boy, I learned about hostas moving into this house last year. They are so alien and strange looking. I like them a lot, but they're so, I don't know, powerful. Like they just they start as these little sprouts and then suddenly just foof, are enormous, almost like tropical. Oh, look at that, little goopy friends coming out of those emitters. Let's see if we can take care of these bats and then take a closer look at these. Well, maybe we don't need to. We can just... Good stuff. So you won't open. I can take care of you, no problem. Ah! Oh no. That was real bad. Okay. I thought that was a platform I could jump on. Yeah, I guess, do they qualify as weeds? I guess so, huh? All right, it's time for another It's time for another smart object of a grid, huh? And you know what? Let's offset this one. So that we can... There we go. Does that line up more or less? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't really know what it means to be classified as a weed, honestly. I think it's just like, it's something you don't want. So, I don't know. If you don't want it, then it's a weed. But they do grow kind of like literally like wild, huh? Hi there. Let's see. Subby70, I don't know, sub maybe? Can I call you sub? This game is harder than most 400 level college courses. Good to know. 400 level, is that like fourth year? I'm trying to figure that out if that's what school system that is. Well, I'm right at the beginning of it, so hopefully this is like the introductory to the hard course section. Because so far it's just like, it's daunting, but so far nothing bad has terribly happened. Yeah, fourth year. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, of course, that makes sense. In my university, that would be a 4,000 level course, which is 10 times harder, if my math is right. Yeah, like 4,000 level discrete mathematics courses. Yikes. Okay, is there a little lip there? There is not. Yeah, so sub, I don't know how much progress I'm going to make in this game. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I do like puzzles, and I like this kind of game, and I like mapping things, so we're going to see how far I get. Yeah, I've got this whole business open to note down stuff. Yeah, I get the impression that it is like divisive. Yeah, we've got this map stuff going on here that is like not perfectly a quote-unquote notebook, because I feel like there's definitely like some textual stuff that maybe I should be being a little bit more diligent with, but this is going to be how I roll, and we'll see how far this gets me. If this is insufficient, then I feel like maybe I need to either move on from this and try something else, like move on from La-Mulana if this is too hard. Oh, there's a skeleton there, but we'll see how far I make it with just this. Oh, there's another. Also, if I miss something, if I'm like definitely forgetting something, let me know, because I have already made some pretty bad mistakes. Okay, did I not put a, there's something, I think there's something supposed to be there, but okay, let's see if I can do a little bit of jumpery and get up to the, well, I'm not going to go up to the tablet because I know I can't read it, because I don't have whatever piece of software lets me decode them. So just let's just hit. You don't have anything to say. Okay, so I'm actually gonna delete this because I don't think it's relevant. Oop, what did I just do? I tabbed and did, okay, let me just, is it installed right now or is it not installed right now? There we go. Yeah, so now it's installed. When it has the icon there, it's installed. Got it. Okay, let's see what happens if I go up here. Did I just, yeah, I just straight up missed the Dirt Slurp. How's it going? You subscribed a little while ago. Thank you for that. Yes, it is Photoshop on the side. I have this e-ink tablet that I was using, and it's really neat because it lets me just like write like like writing on paper, and that's pretty cool. But it was kind of laggy and was not ideal. So yeah, this is Photoshop. I'm doing some filters on it. So the thing that you're seeing in OBS here is, oh yeah, the colors are actually a little bit different, but that's okay. It's got some like a little bit of faint glow on it, just for funsies to sort of lean into this pseudo DOS aesthetic. But for the most part, it is just Photoshop like you. Wow, that's disoriented. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so we're here now. And now we can maybe, if I can, how do I get to the other side of that block? I can't pull blocks. So thanks Dirt Slurp. Yeah, I made it myself. Let's see what happens if we put a weight on there. We'll see what goes on, because I could see maybe the platform starts moving, or that chest opens, or a block appear, or the laser stops. Like, who knows? Let's find out. Okay, that's what that did. Let's record that. This does that. Okay. So this is also a bit of a mystery, because we want it to move and it doesn't. Not only does it not move, it's actually like incorporeal, right? Like I can't stand on it. And this, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't, like I can push this, but, oh, it went like into the wall a little bit. That was somewhat unexpected, which is suspicious enough that I'm gonna add a little like question mark here. So if we ever come at this side, we'll notice like, oh hey, there's something here. Maybe there's like a box in the way or something like that we need to move, and then we can push this block through, and there's something over there. So maybe, yeah, I bet you we come at it from this direction, and then we can push the block onto this. That's neat. If that's the case, and I suspect it is, that's a really neat, progression diode sort of thing, especially if that's a persistent change. Okay, can we do anything else in this room? We could, in the room below us, we could go to this tablet, but we can't read it. I don't think, did I miss anything down there? I don't think there's anything else we could do in this room, because that chest is still closed. We can't push anything onto the pressure plate. So let's go down here and just make sure I didn't miss anything. No, looks like we're good, unless you do land, and now you're just a little guy. I love these little things. What are they, like little alligator friends? Let's just whack this. This seems like a whackable thing. No, everything's fine. Now, if I, what's more dangerous, the spikes or the slimes? I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can like, no, I don't think there's a way that I can get up onto that platform in any way. Does that mean we're hosed? Like, how do we get back up? Because there's no way for me to, unless I can, no, I can't clear this jump, we know that, but I guess I could jump over to where that skeleton is. Maybe that would be okay, as long as I don't get slimed on the way. And maybe the ticket is to not attack them and let them go down all the way. No, it's bad. It's bad. Everything's bad. But I guess, hey, now I can read this, except I can't. Okay, cool. No funny metro jumps, yeah. Okay, so nothing doing there. I guess maybe we gotta go down. I don't like that, but okay, fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba ba ba. Huh. That's confusing. Because look, there's a ladder going up, but maybe it's like one of those weird one-way ones where you can't see it from down below. Okay, so halfway through here, approximately, there's like a platform like this. There's one like this that is somewhat thick, I guess. Maybe I'll just fill that in. I'm sort of losing the thread here on the geometry of this place, honestly. It's like that. This is actually halfway-ish. This is, yeah, this is all very strange because this is not walkable as far as I can tell, unless it is, and we'll find out eventually. You know what? For the sake of consistency, I'm actually going to do just like a flood fill, an ugly, ugly flood fill, just to show that that's blocked off, that is a solid thing. And then we're going to do this there, and then there looks like there's another one of those ladders here that is not yet activated. And here, platform, and a ladder that kind of looks like it goes up here, but oops, it's not entirely clear why. I didn't notice it before. Maybe I just spaced and didn't write it down, or it's one of those secret ladders they don't tell you about. In which case, maybe I should get into the habit of like filling stuff in if it looks like it is solid. Because yeah, over here, this is even more confusing. Like I did, yeah, this was the right spot. Like, is there a ladder here? They seem to be one-way ladders, which is frustrating. Yeah, okay, well, you know what? If Barbuda can do it, I mean, Barbuda has like weird one-way ladders where it's like, you can, or it uses ladders to make one-way passages. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's something like this. And this is how it's solid. Like that, I guess. Sure, why not? Please excuse my ugly flood fills with fringing and everything. There. That's sort of... It at least communicates locally what's going on. As in, when we come back to this map, we will more or less understand what the score is. And there's a ladder right against the wall there. Okay. Man, some scary looking pigs. Oh, and they shoot at me. Fantastic. And there was a broken tablet down here. Okay. Fire. Nike symbol. Something. Okay, this looks like puzzle. This smells like puzzle to me. In fact, I feel like I watched a Let's Play a million years ago where I saw someone solve this. Do not know what it is. It's probably some sort of like press them in the right sequence situation, but I don't know what that sequence is. do it like this. And like that. I hope you're having fun. I am having fun. And it would be nice if that translated to fun for you as well. I accept the possibility that that might not be the case. And I'm sorry for you. Go do something else. But if you're having a good time, that's awesome. I am too. Okay, so this one is shorter than the rest. Those are all long. These two are shorter than the rest. There's a line going down like this. Skippy, yeah, you're having a good time. You're having a good time. I can tell. This is your jam. You're a sicko like me. Barbuda sickos. Okay, let's write these down. This is like a drop into... I'm going to artificially increase the size of these. Because I feel like we're going to need some room for the illustrations in there. Also, the proportions are wrong, but you know what? That's fine. We got fire. We have wind, maybe? Water. And I can't really read that symbol. It looks damaged. It's not really clear what it is. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I'll do my best. It's like a sort of weird fishing rod shape. Question mark. Okay, so we'll be on the lookout for something that is like, you know, earth, water, fire, weird other symbol. But I don't know what it's all about just yet. I bet you once we get the scanner that lets us actually understand these tablets, all will become clear. That's not true. It still will be inscrutable and frustrating, I'm sure. Although I wouldn't say it's frustrating right now. It's fine. Everybody's having a good time. Most importantly, me. Oh, and there's an eye up there. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I do know something about the eyes. The eyes means don't fuck up. It means woe betide you who fuckeths up because you get electrocuted or something. Okay, is that all the details? The skin, yeah, like I think I probably need to get a piece of software that lets me understand the tablets, I assume. Because if I try to scan stuff, it just shows me gobbledygook. So I assume there's some software that I need to equip. Yeah. Looks so accurate. Good. Yeah, I'm keeping it more or less rough sub. And like these symbols here have more vertical space than these ones, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so if I'm here, if I went here and up there, then I'm back where I am and I don't know how to escape. So maybe what I need to do is go this way and see if I can maybe make my way back up this way, because I want to get to a save point at this critical juncture. I'm gonna drink some water, so y'all can watch the tuber have a bad day. Yum. So, well, actually, you know what? I can probably make it here. And, okay, so, oh, excellent. So that in fact, as we suspected, that whole region just revealed, or actually not the whole of the region, but sort of here. Oh God, do I have normal, like, sorry, I want to make sure that Photoshop isn't being yeah, it's probably trying to do the thing where it's like, we installed some AI bullshit and we can detect the subject that you're highlighting with the magic wand. No, thank you. Just do what you're good at. Let me make my map, please, Photoshop. Okay, so that was sort of a wall, and we're gonna. Yeah, it's really frustrating. We're gonna do that, and that will. I think the rule of thumb with communication in these things is, if I came back to this. And by me, I mean literally me, like me with a bad memory, comes back to this in a while, I'd be like, oh, I understand what that meant. That means that this was like an obscured passage, right? Like if I came to this area and I'm like, I thought there was a door there, and there's not, but I see that there's this situation going on over here, then I'll know, like, okay, that's what this plinth is for. It's a shop. Buy something. We have $92. We could buy, I don't know what this is, a box. That's a guild. It detects hidden stores via sound. Ooh, that sounds important. Okay. How do I communicate what I mean? Before, what I would do is I would draw like a little speech bubble with exactly what was in here and how much it sold for. But I don't trust myself to draw everything super well. So that's sold out. Actually, because I don't know what everything is, or rather, because I don't know how complicated the icons are going to get, then maybe I write it down, but like shuriken is really long. Do I dare use a text tool for this? Like, probably not, right? That sort of destroys the aesthetic of the hand-drawn, and also the resolution is... Yeah, that sucks, right? Like, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, I don't want to join a community of creativity. I don't want to showcase my creations and spark meaningful connections. You are a paint program, my dude. Photoshop. Like, chill out. I don't need a Photoshop community. Okay. Shop. I'm just gonna write shop. And you know what? It'll be okay. If it becomes important, I'm sure we'll revisit this area. It's good. Good bop. Good shop bop. AI upscale beautiful. Yeah, I want to. This is how I've been looking. I've been talking to my therapist about finding community, right? It's not streaming with a VTuber on Twitch. It's engaging with the community provided by Adobe Creative Cloud. Who would have thought? Oh boy. Okay, let's just call it a shop. And we will buy a guild. I'll take it. Buy more, lest I haunt you. All right, that's a little bit mean. Oh, yes. Adobe registered trademark. Photoshop registered trademark. I only have one weight, so I'm going to buy some more weights too. Okay, and this is nothing. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to try taking this route now and see if maybe if I can... If I... do I hit my head? Do I... No, I don't. I do hit my head, but I maintain my upwards velocity. Like I don't immediately fall down, which is good. So I can clear that gap. Oh, hey, look. The icons are there in the background. You see that? And they are in the same configuration as the ones over there. Okay. So that doesn't tell me anything, right? It's just the same. It's water, wind, presumably, fire, and is that like hail or something? Like, what does that look like? So it's just sort of like streaks like that. Move this over slightly. Oops. I've been putting stuff on the wrong layer. That's okay, I can just merge it down. There we go. Yeah. So I don't think there's any reason to go down there. No. But we can... I wonder... Okay, this is something that I need to try because I want to know what the story is. If I just poke my head up here... Yeah, so you fully go up and you can't go back down. Okay. That was worth the experiment. And now we'll go back this way. Now we'll go up here. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. It's a situation where there are just invisible ladders that pop you up into a place that you didn't think maybe you could be. All right. Interesting. All right, what lies here? Let's find out. Ooh. Mail. From Zelpud. Oh, hey, this is the pit where those guys were jumping before. So this is directly beneath that. Okay. It's me. How are you? Inside the ruins, there is a door, but it's a little different from modern doors. Push it with all your strength and it will open. If it does not open, then you need to push it from the other side. Doors in the ruins only open in one direction. Okay, thanks, Elpit. Ah, these things fall through the floor sometimes. Yeah, look at that. Huh, that's weird. If I had fallen into this pit, would I have been able to get out? It looks like maybe there's a gap in the upper right. Huh. Okay, well, it's cartography time. This goes down like that. We have this sort of steppy. And then a flat bit goes up. I find this sort of thing very satisfying. So I don't, is this a wall? I don't know if this is a wall. But I do know there's like compass rose in the background there. Maybe. I don't know if that's useful. It doesn't seem like there's enough detail on it for it to be anything more than just misc set dressing, but I've been wrong before. Okay, this goes along here. Oops. And then we have this famous door. I like how Zelpod is like, in the ruins there is a door. I know that this is one of many doors, I'm sure, that has this exact same property. There are some skeletons and stuff up there that maybe I should investigate at some point. But turns out that not all skeletons have messages on them. But I'll write them down just in case. We'll go and investigate them at some point. All right, let's press against this door. We're in for a penny, in for a pound, as they say, as far as sort of surviving these ruins go. We're okay on hit points so far, so I'm not terribly concerned. Okay, that must be a passage you can go through, because I can see the other side of it here. What? Okay, I'm only now parsing that this is a enormous like stone tablet in the middle of the room. It's sort of exciting, a little bit alarming. What does it mean? Okay, so that goes clear across to about there. This one is like that. That goes to there. If you're like, what is he doing? All will become clear. All will become clear in due time. Fret not, little one. Let's do like that, and then can monolith. Everybody loves a monolith. Sub, do you love a monolith? Of course you do. Why did you even bother asking? We're pro monolith here, especially inscrutable monoliths with ancient secrets. Who doesn't love a monolith? There's the don't fuck up eye. And another one of these things. And a ladder. And a block. Now, normally when I've seen blocks before, they have had a pressure plate quite near them. And I don't see one on this screen anywhere. On this board. Okay, so that's another one of those like sort of mini. There's a wall here, but there's little mini plinths on either side of it. And a ladder. Am I forgetting anything? Seems good. I think I got everything. Okay. Reveal your secrets to me, monolith. Ah! Okay. Ow. Okay. We learned our lesson. Let's just be like, secret revealed. No touchy, or no whippy. There we go. Monolith no touchy. Yeah. That's my favorite anime. Monolith no touchy. Okay. All right, let's take another crack at that. We can't get past here, so I guess we gotta push this. Okay. You don't have any secrets there. Nope. Let you explode. Weird exploding pig. And I don't suppose I can make that, can I? Oh, I can. Yes, this is very simply just a way to get through. No secret. That's a giant question mark. No need. No secrets here. Normal everyday geometry. Oh, and you just dropped down, so you're no longer a threat. I think I can safely scan these guys. Okay, Archaeology Dictionary. Oannes, a deity in Babylonian mythology, half man, half fish, who taught the Sumerians wisdom. Well, I'll be darned. Oannes? Babylonian. Fishman. And wisdom. Don't know if that's relevant. I feel like there's got to be a German word. You know what I mean when I say that? Like, you know, it's like, oh, Germans have a word for everything. For playing a video game and taking notes because you feel like it's that kind of game, but not yet knowing what sort of what's relevant. How many times have I fallen in here? Should have figured it's a trap. Oh, that's the same piece of data. Okay. Whoa, that red one is way too strong. I gotta watch out for that bone attack. Oh wait, I'm already all bone, right? because they're a skeleton. Okay. Red enemy bone attack? Enemy. Am I... That looks like I spelled it wrong for some reason. Question mark, because I don't know if that's relevant at all. Oh, the oldest bar joke makes it there. Skippy, do you know the ancient Sumerian bar joke off the top of your head? You want to lay it on us? Which is a pun that doesn't work in English. Okay, well, way to dash our hopes. I was super excited. And none of these are... You're not anything. Okay, let's provoke your explodiness. Oh, hey, this is one way, yo. Look at that. That's worth noting. You can go up, but once you leave the screen, you can't come back. So I'm just going to put a little diode symbol there. Oh, sorry, it doesn't work. Yes, it did show up for me. Sorry, I didn't notice. Something along a dog walks into a bar with its eyes closed. The bartender asks what he wants, and he says, "I'll open one." I mean, my ancient Sumerian, not super up to speed on it, so yeah, I guess it'll remain a mystery forever. Okay, so hold on. Pig, if you attack it, do I get reprimanded? No, I don't. Okay. Open the bottle, open your... Okay, okay. Yep, got it. if I press down here, yeah, okay, so those are, it does, for the right sort of person, it does. So these, I don't think we need to note, like we don't need to put arrows like this, being like, that's how they work. Like, I think this sort of door, in fact, maybe just to make it a little bit easier to see what's going on, that's how we can identify that kind of door. And I think, where is it? There was one, yeah, up here. I think this is probably that kind of door as well. Okay, I kind of feel like going, I'm just going to poke my head down here. Oh, that's like totally a new area. Temple of the Sun, no thank you. Okay. We'll come back later for Temple of the Sun. And we'll fill that out a little bit better. And we'll have to name this place properly as well. Because I don't, what is this? Is this Gate of Guidance is, that was the first area that we went into, right? This, I don't know what this is now. Wait, hold on. Do I need to use a weight each time? That sucks. Okay, fine. Okay, this is not interactable. That's fine. Yeah, that is very painful game. Like, oh, wow! But these are the bone attacks. Okay. So I went up and right one. So let's, I guess we'll map this room out and then go back. Yeah, so Skippy, I have thoughts on this. I remember the weight idea, and I was like, wow, that's so avant-garde and bold. Multiple save blasts to make it locked in somewhere. Okay, yeah, good. I'll take that under advisement and do like rolling saves and like alternate versions. Like we might do like reconnaissance missions out into the wild unknown on separate saves. I remember thinking, you know, I'm working on Tunic, or like thinking about it and like writing stuff down that I think is cool. And La-Mulana is on my like my lookbook, my inspiration sort of situation. And I'm like, wow, weights, a consumable item, because they are actually a little bit like, here's a Barbuda like for you. Legacy of the Wizard for the NES. Now, Legacy of the Wizard for the NES has this weird thing where you have keys, and keys are a fungible resource. That is that you just have, sort of like in a Zelda dungeon, it's not like this key is for this door, you just have like a collection of keys, and when you use them, it's used up. Like that particular key is used up, but that's okay because all keys are created equal. They're fungible in the sense that one can be exchanged for another, no proballo. And that's neat, but it's not like, oh, there's two keys and, you know, you can get them in either order and they mean the same thing. It's fine. It's like, no, there's like, you can just buy keys and get keys as drops and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a joke. I think it's like an old, like, post about The Legend of Zelda, the original one, where it's like, yes, this is why we play video games, for such incredible things as magic keys, because there's like a magic key, the A key in Legend of Zelda, that you could use multiple times and it doesn't break. Yeah, that's not how keys work. But yeah, like these single-use keys as just like this standard trope really went hard in Legacy of the Wizard, because in that, oh, it's this shape in the middle. I'm suspicious. It was just like, oh yeah, you need to make sure that on this run you have like 12 keys to open all the doors. And that that sucks, right? Like, there's part of me that's like, no, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's brutal game design, man. But I think it's kind of bad. And having to reuse them is just extra painful. Okay, I'm gonna tab back over. We're gonna watch out. Oh, that thing shot at me. Yeah, that's just dumping. Pew pew. Yeah. So that was the idea was like, oh man, you could get these in a different order, and that would be like, that's where that key came from. Like, it used to be something a little bit like the weights in La-Mulana, where it was like a pedestal and you had an object that you slotted into it, and it just did a random thing in the world. Like, you might have needed a key to open a portcullis or unlock a door or activate an elevator or something like that, and you would have to get these keys and sort of plan out how you were going to use them, blah blah blah. Turns out it's a big pain. From a design perspective, I mean. And so that's why they're the same key, is because it's sort of a remnant of that, I think, where it was like, yeah, keys are going to be fungible objects, but you know what? I think I'm glad that that's not how it worked out. Okay, so they don't pew. They pew. It's like a pattern, so I could actually get past this if I played my cards right. But this bat is cramping my style. Oop, I tried so hard. All right, let's take out a bat, please. Nope. Oh, you're napping? All right, take care. It'll do. I remember that. Yeah, that was a... Oh, that was that, like, Zelda-like sort of platformy game, right? Or not platform, a Zelda-like puzzle game. Okay. Oh, I missed something in this room. First of all, there's one of these things, which... Is it just decoration? If this is just decoration, I'll be annoyed with myself of having written them all down. Very jokey, yeah. Has individual dungeons with lots of keys, meant to pick up whatever order you want. Yeah, that's clever. That is that thing well done. Tiny girl in a big adventure, beating things to death with a stick. Yeah. Like, you can design around that sort of thing and have it make a lot of sense, and that's cool. But people also sometimes decide, hey, what if we just made this like, it's not a finite number of keys, and so it's totally valid that you can just get into a situation where you ran out of keys and you need to go buy or farm more. This looks important. I don't really know what it is, though. Sort of hard. It's like a person with a cockatrice on their back, maybe. Oh, they're riding it, maybe? Yeah, it's like a person with a little leggy. Not entirely sure what's going on there, though. We've got an arm. Question mark? One dungeon that have a sign at the start that straight up tell you, hey, there's one extra key in this dungeon, don't worry about it, we needed to do that. That's good. Yeah, that's... You know what? Sometimes with a comedy game, you can break the fourth wall a little bit. This also looks like might be significant. There's like a little block up here, but again, that might just be set dressing. It doesn't look like it, though. It looks like it's like a key block of some kind. Oh, I whipped you. Okay, if I... this seems like a puzzle. Like if I drop this down, is this going to be a problem? Like, is there an order of operations that I need to do here? I mean, I don't think so. I think I can just do this. Okay. And then, I think if I push this one next, something bad will happen. Maybe? Yeah, if I push this one next, it will be on top of the other block, and I won't be able to push it. And if I push the one underneath it, then the top block will land on me and kill me. So what I think I need to do... I'm puzzling over here. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I have not played that, but I've seen it played, and it looks very good. It seems like it is another game that is like maybe doing a good job with comedy. I don't know what you feel about that, Nuz. I mean, might as well just try it, right? Because I think if I leave the room, it'll reset. Like if I do this, and then like I think if I push this, will it? Yeah, it won't let me do that. So, okay, I thought maybe I would push this one and it would land on me and kill me, because that seems like it's this game's style. Oh, that only shot once. Weird. Maybe it shot 3 times and I just didn't notice. Okay, so let's try this instead. We'll do that, and then we'll try pushing it from this direction. Because that kind of still looks like it's not going to land properly. Yeah. Ooh, but that made a noise when I hit this. Ow! Now it's shooting too. This looks like it's got a symbol on it. It's like a... We still don't know what this one says, but it's got like a chalice on it. More pew-pews here. Yeah, this sort of has like a... chalice above a checkpoint? Why is my thing not working? Oh, I'm selecting black as a color. There we go. There we go. I don't know if that's significant or not. Not too long. Yeah, that's good. I feel like that's a nice feature of games these days. It's just being of a reasonable length. I found an escape route. These rooms seem to be connected in a very mysterious fashion. Oh. Whoa. All right. Unexpected. Wait, also... Is this... No. Pause, please. Yeah, I'll say. Did that just loop around? Look at that. It looped all the way over to here. Whoa. Wild. Okay. I think that's what happened, right? I didn't just... lose my mind there. Let's do like that. Interesting. Okay, so now as anticipated, we can push this block and maybe activate this elevator. fingers crossed. Or open that. I don't know if we can get over there is the thing. Okay. Is there anything I dare do here? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Things are not going great for me. Let's look at our map and see if we can come up with an escape route. Because it sort of seems like we have a couple options. We can go here, like take this secret passage and try and make our way back over to this side, which I think is impossible. I don't think we can do that. I think that is not the correct way. It's like, oh, you found an escape route, but it wasn't really. So we do know that this is for this. And yeah, as best I know, like the geometry of our jump does not allow us to actually get to where we need to go. Yeah. So our next bet is to, in this room, try and get up this way. And then we can get back up to the save point. So that's the ticket. Let's see if we can do that without perishing horribly. Please don't shoot at me. Oh, bats, really? Come on. And I'm really thinking that there's an answer to this puzzle, but I can't. I think the decision space that we have available to us just doesn't allow us to do anything about it, right? We can push that block off the edge, and then we could push it off again, but we tried that and nothing happened. Could push the second block, but the first block will have sort of occluded or blocked off the pressure plate. Yeah, it's almost like we need a third block or something. I'm also going to note that there's a weird sort of circular thing here that I don't know what it is. Like a little, like wiggly line, and it seems like there's maybe something written on it. I want that experience. Okay, there were some pretty terrible monsters on this screen. So is this? No, nothing. Ooh, research mode. There's a block buried into the wall. Oh, hey, wait a second. Okay, so I think a couple of pieces of information have just come to light. Number one, I can't solve this puzzle until I can figure out how to get this block out of the wall, because that's sort of the answer to it. Once you've got that, you've got 3 blocks. You can stack those 2 on top of each other, and now you've got a route to drop a third block onto the pressure plate. That's cool. The other thing is that I think when I was in the other room and I was like, oh, that's weird, these 2 skeletons say, here's some glossary information on something. I think that's because I was standing near an image on the wall, right? Like if I jump up and do research mode, there's a block buried in the wall. That's not a skeleton saying that or it being written down. That's me noting it. So I think if I stand on this, yeah, there we go. This is me like looking at what's in the background. The mechanical god resembles the mural discovered in the La Venta ruins of the Olmec civilization in Mexico. Looks like a human riding a dragon-shaped machine. Cool. So it's not a question mark. We're going to write down mechanical god. And these is the Olmec civilization. I wonder if it makes sense to write down the civilization or their place. Let's do Olmec. Okay, well that's neat. So I know that I can like sort of stand in front of things that look like they maybe have interesting facts about them and get some like this thing. Does this? Oh no, I don't want to get too close to that because if I fall down, I might get lasered. We'll do that later. Freaked out by this thing. What's that? Okay, now we're in a safe place. We can cartographize this. Oh, and look, it's got one of those one-way ladders here. So yeah, look at that. I don't want to count my chickens, but it seems like we're on our way home. Or at least back to the save point. Okay, that goes to about there. And okay, this goes straight down. Oops. This is sort of like that. Actually, it's more like equidistant with those. Yeah, I'm super eyeballing this stuff. I'm using the hold down shift to do a straight line feature, which is helping a lot, but it's just enough so it's like with a little bit of fudging, things I can make it more or less make sense. If this is the kind of game that demands more precision than this, then I am out of luck, and that's okay. Okay, and I'm going to. I feel like I need a better way of identifying these one-way ladders, like that maybe. I'll be fine. Okay, thanks, Skippy. Like that, you know what I mean? Like some sort of way of being like, hey, this is a one-way situation. I'm gonna pop the brightness of these up all the way to 100. So now I've put them in a group. You can't see what I'm doing. This is off-screen movie magic. There we go. So it's a little bit. The grid is now still visible. Hopefully, let me tab over to OBS. Yeah, totally still visible. But we've got a little bit more clarity. Okay, that looks more or less right. Okay, we're gonna draw this cool looking thing. Yeah, so far I'm getting the impression that this is like all ancient civilizations are somehow connected by some grand, this is a cool little bird guy, some grand important overarching mythos. And again, like that's about what I know about this game. Like I know maybe what the nature of the whole world or the whole dungeon is rather. But I'm here for the puzzles. I'm here for the cartography. This is cool bird guy just sort of lounging. Okay, well, do you think I'm gonna die if I walk underneath this? Oh, no, but it was a one-way passage. So we'll do like this, or let's do a better job of that. And we will show it as a diode. Or wait, hold on. Sort of an inverse diode, isn't it? Normally a diode is like, oh, you can pass through this way, but you can't come back. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't come into this room from above. Like maybe if you come in from above, like, and you're here, like there's a trigger that's entirely here that makes this door drop, right? So it could be that if I come in here, this blocks off, and in which case it is, I mean, that's still not fully a diode, because that if I come in from this direction, it's still closed. So I don't have enough electrical knowledge to know what sort of circuitry symbol I should use there. But this will have to do. Like if I'm planning a route and I come in and I'm like, oh, I can't get in through this way. Maybe if I put it on this side, it'll be more obvious. Maybe I can have like an arrow that way to be like, you can go that way, but if you come back this way, it becomes a diode. Something like that. Who knows? Reveal your mysteries to me, La-Mulana. Okay. I do have a weight. I could go here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That was hubris. Just a little frowny face. And we'll draw a little trapdoor here. And there were a bunch of those weird little face things here, which I'm starting to suspect are just decoration. And I think there were 4 of them. And you land here. I feel like this trajectory needs to be slightly better communicated. There we go. Maybe these can move into the wall a little. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. I hope this will save future adventurers from peril. Okay, well, hopefully I've got enough hit points to take on one of those red skeletons. Okay, well, actually, I can see that there is, in fact, a gap in the wall there. So I guess that's on me. I guess theoretically I could have anticipated that there was a chute. I guess maybe I would have to have jumped to clear that. Maybe? Who knows? Okay, all right, wish me luck. Do not whip. Let you blow your little porky load so that I don't get exploded. Go up and... Oh, this sucks. Holy shit. Oh no, I died. Game over. That sucks. Phrasing. I know what I said, Skippy. Man. Okay, so that was a long time ago. But we know all these things now. Okay. So I'm going to call that a win because you know what? I don't really know what this is going to do, but I'm going to do another. Well, I guess that's identical, but whatever. We'll just, like you said, Skippy, we should be careful. I'm going to take a quick break, I think, and we're going to zoom out, and I'm going to make a new layer, and I'm going to use a really bright, ugly red, and we're going to plot a route to get all the treasures that we got. So we're going to go up, and then down here, And actually, you know what? We never went this way to get this treasure chest. So maybe that's what we should do first. And then we can go down here and you know what? We'll do this when I get back. So I'm going to put on BRB and take a quick little break. Thank you all so much for hanging out, by the way. I'm going to have a great time. I mean, it sucks that we died, but we're making a map, and so it always feels like progress, and that's wonderful. So I'll be back in 2 shakes, and I will talk to you soon. Burb. I'm back. I'm back. Are you back? Every now and again, the skeleton just sort of stops moving. There he goes again. Hey, little buddy. Okay, right. Let's go back to mapping mode. Secret. Skeleton saw, yeah, I was just taking a little breather, so to speak. Doesn't got no lungs, so it's hard to breathe. But just taking a little look at some cool rocks. Found some pyrite and some quartz, and what else is a cool rock? You know, Fordite. Fordite's not really a real rock. It's just that thing where paint builds up over time in like facilities where lots of stuff gets painted, like cars, and then you have this cool rock that's actually layers and layers of paint, and you can polish it and like reveal all the layers, and it's very cool. Am I peeking on the mic? Check, check. That seems pow, pow, pow. Yeah, wow, that's really... I cranked the gain up on this thing. Oh no, have I been really loud this whole time? Let's get this down a little bit. I've got a compressor on here, so maybe it should be okay. Check, check. I'm still like reasonably loud, but hopefully a little less clippy, maybe. But still, check, check. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. This is calibrated at like a quarter. Check, check. 1, 2. I am in the yellow range. You'll have to let me know if that's okay. Let's plan a route, shall we? We are gonna go check out this thing, and maybe up this way also, just for funsies. And then once we've done that, and we decide, hey, let's go back down here. There was this trap, which I don't think is important. There was this. Oh, we should note that this was a map, right? I think this was a map. Which I still don't know how to view. So I think I missed something, but that's okay. We activated this, but we don't know what it does. We deactivated this platform, or this laser force field, but we don't know how to get in there. We don't know how to activate this yet. We activated, we revealed this, but we didn't know how to get there. But we could do another run and come back through this way at some point. So if we were to do that, what would we do? We would go... Oops. Go... well, actually, you know what? I kind of want to go down here first to see if this automatically closes. Because honestly, what is that big a deal? Like, can't I just go around? Yeah, not super clear why that's a problem. Maybe it... I wonder if this is the thing where it's just incentivizing you when you come through here to go home. Like, hey, you know what? That was a one-way passage. You're done. Don't backtrack. Keep going. But maybe not. Okay, so we will pop down here to see what this door is all about. Come up here, get the map, and then I think if we want to get through there, we could... Just trying to think, are there any treasures that we got along here that is actually relevant? I guess we bought some stuff in the shop. So visiting that shop again might be useful. But honestly, I feel like the most valuable thing that we got is this map. So I'm feeling okay. I am pro map. Why? Sorry, I'm messing around with my phone here. I'm trying to see if it's low battery. It was complaining about low battery earlier, but like it's plugged in, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, sorry. This is not cartography. Let's go east. Let's see what lies east. I feel like we missed some stuff based on what Skippy was saying, so I'm gonna go experiment. Oops, off in this direction and see what we can find. Also, is there... You know what? We're actually going to backtrack further because I want to drop down onto that little platform because there's like skeletons there that we haven't talked to. And there's this skeleton here that we haven't talked to. That one's got nothing to say. This one, nothing. This one's just like, oh, I don't have any energy. Ah, you were... Oh, right. You're a trick. Apparently, this is the Pillar's Gate, a room within the Gate of Guidance. So there's a name for each room, huh? Hee. I've learned something interesting, but I'm likely going to die soon. Wow. Grim. Pillar's Gate. Well, we learned something too. What do y'all think would be your message that you would leave when you die? Like if someone goes up to your skeleton and uses a hand scanner, what would it say? Mine would probably be like, check behind the waterfall or something. Pick the left path. Yeah, that's a good one. Pillar's Gate. In a room with no paths, yeah. Always the troll, Skippy. Pillar's Gate. That's what it says. Okay, and we're just going to drop down here. And there's nothing, can't scan you. These words, they're Greek to me. I should have brought that glyph reader. I mean, do I not have the glyph reader? It's hand scanner. Oh no, glyph reader is something different. Okay, so there's hand scanner, but glyph reader is something else. Let me read that one more time. These words, they're Greek to me. I should have bought that glyph reader. Okay, so there's a shop somewhere. Maybe it's on the surface. Okay. I wonder if this is a kill all the monsters thing. No, it is not. Open for me, please. And this is all Greek, right? Yeah. What about this? This is one of those little seals. No? Nothing? And if I jump into this and use my hand scanner, it doesn't do anything? Nope. Oh, you're playing alongside, are you, Skippy? That's funny. Which means you're probably listening to the same awesome music that I am. Or, I don't know, if you've got my audio playing, then who knows? Maybe you're just listening to a horrible cacophony of 2 songs playing at once. That's fun. That's gotta feel like, you know, playing video games. My Twitch also just sort of failed for a second. Like it says I've only been streaming for like a minute or something. Ooh. All right. That did not work, but cool. Nakuna Takage, thanks for the follow. Hello and welcome. Let's go back to mapping mode. All right, here we go. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's take a look-see at what we were doing. We were mapping out this room. It lives again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was plugged into my computer, and I guess the computer was not actually providing charge. So it's just burning through battery this whole time. Okay, so this is a no touchy room because it's got that that sigil, that eye, that ominous orb hanging out up there, and we know what that means. That means don't mess up. Don't attack the ancient artifacts. Okay, that looks like a solid wall. Okay, and looks like maybe there's some ladder business going on there. And there's length and a bunch of spikes. Now, if I could activate that ladder, I wonder if I could get down there safely. You know? Okay. Tablet up here. The eye. Some more spikes up here. This looks like it's got some sort of like chevron business going. I don't really know. Man, we really need to get that glyph reader, huh? Maybe this skeleton knows what's up. Anything else? See, no other important features. Hello, skeleton. I do like how they just stop for a second, you know? Okay, gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Ah! Okay, don't whip anything. You can't just whip the obvious monolith thing. You can't whip anything. Okay, good to know. Point taken. What about monsters? I can whip monsters. That's fine. Don't know why. Okay, let's pop down here. Let's see what you have to say. Room names are written within the puzzles on the stone tablets. But how should I know the name of each room in the ruins? I wish I had a map or something. Okay, well, I don't have a map either. I mean, I did, but then I died. Okay, I kind of want to attack all these walls because there might be secret passages, but then I'll get electrocuted, and that's bad for me. I do have 5 weights. Ow, ow, ow. I still don't have good bat prediction technology installed in my brain. Hi, Matthias. Matthias. Never really been really sure. Yeah, it is a bad time. That's what you get for messing with ancient ruins in this La-Mulana. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but it's full of puzzles and it's full of getting punished for doing things like attacking walls, which is a shame because that's my primary way of interacting with the world. Anyway, how are you? Oh, this looks like it's one of those walls that I can open from either side, maybe. I am bad at keeping track of individuals and what their deal is. Let me just go back to this room real quick to be... Okay, that is just a gap. Okay. And so I don't fully remember all the details about different people. And so maybe I'm going out on a limb, but Matthias, are you stationed overseas, or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of somebody else, and if that's the case, I apologize. You are familiar with La-Mulana. You are? Okay, cool. Then I have pieced it together. I solved your riddle. Well, I hope that's going well. That sounds like it could be real hard, but I hope you're making the best of it. We're here plotting out some ancient ruins, and I'm having a good time. It feels... The game feels mean, and that's okay. I'm okay with mean. But every time it's mean, I'm like, well, I don't feel bad about it, but I'm worried that I will eventually feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, is this indicative of... This is the sort of chest that I've seen before. Usually they have like blue trim on them, but this one doesn't. So I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I'm worried that at some point I'm going to get to the point where I'm like, I am too stupid or not good enough at video games, or probably what'll happen is I'm too impatient. And I'm like really quite a patient person, honestly. But I worry that at some point this game is going to get my number in a way and just be like, no, I cannot manage that. But you never know. Maybe I will be persistent. I'm not gonna say that that's like, I'm not gonna set myself a goal of like finishing La-Mulana. My goal here is to have a good time and hang out with folks and just play video games and relax, you know? Consume media without feeling guilty about it. I know I've said that a million times, but I keep saying it because I want to remind myself. Did I miss anything? Oh, this door, right. This is one of these doors, I think. Yeah, I'm here to exercise a certain degree of vulnerability by doing something that, like, I this evening I was like, oh, it's Tuesday, I'm gonna stream. I haven't streamed in a while, and I got like, you know, anxious. You know, it's like, oh, this is a scary thing, and pressing the stream button is a scary thing. But I think that means that it's still working. You know, like I think that means that it's still a good exercise. You know. Like if it stops being that, oh, that's wrong. This stops like that. If it stops being like a little bit thrilling, then it's just a normal thing. And maybe that'll mean that I've like succeeded somehow in like a psychological way. That I've conquered something that I thought was scary. But for the time being, I'm still going to say like, okay, it's an okay feeling to have that sort of thrill, you know, lead into it a little. And the hope is that other people might enjoy their time here as sort of a, you know, throw it on in the background, listen to some sick tunes. My mic was a little bit hot just now, so I don't know if it was getting that good ASMR or if it was just grating. Did I miss anything? I'm not noting down all the pots. I think that would be a bit much. There is a little glyph up here, though, that seems maybe important. I was grabbing gray. Maybe I should build like a set of swatches at some point so I can grab the colors I like more easily. But I'll just use this one. This is like, if this symbol is important, I'm doing a bad job of it, but it's sort of like this stylized Y. You know? Yeah, something like that. Okay, I think we got all the details here. Okay, now what do we want to do about it? We could go back into this room. See if we can uncover the mystery of this block. Like, it seems like we need to activate something to get down here, or like, I know this game has fake spikes. Maybe those are fake spikes, but sure. Well, let's burn a weight. And see what's over here. Hit. Okay, you do make the little screaming noise when that's why, because you... Oh, spring in the sky. Okay. Maybe that's what this icon means. It's like, this is a transitional space. I don't remember if there was one down here or not. Wait, what did it say? It was, oh no, am I locked here? No, I'm not. Oh yeah, there were icons on that as well. Okay, Gate of Guidance. I'm gonna label this a bit better. Now, does guidance have an A in it? I don't remember. I'm going to be annoyed with myself if I spell it wrong. Let me check. Oh, it does have an E? Okay, thank you. Did I do that right? No, it has an A. Great. Oh, thank you. Ants. Okay. Burp. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Here we go. So this zone is the Gate of Guidance. Yeah. Local idiot can't spell. Idiot parenthesis loving. Okay, so that's Gate of Guidance. This is starting to look cool. Like, I was worried that it would get like a little bit ragtag and we wouldn't have that same Barbuda fun, but I don't know. Is this coming together okay? Let me look at the... Yeah, that's starting to look cool. Love me a map. Okay. So. And what was the other... We're gonna go up. And we're gonna write down just quickly spring in the sky. And we'll do this when we properly map out spring in the sky. We'll do a good job. And we know we have icons, and we can actually... I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, just because it seems like there's detail in these. But I assume that this means like on the way to the Gate of Guidance, which looks like this. Something like that, maybe. And we'll make one of these. I think that's what that one looked like. I guess we'll go back down and confirm. Down we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, there's a weight spot down there as well. Let's do that one. Oh, both those chests open. Cool. Now, can I actually get to them, though? Is that a permanent state change? Because it seems like I can't get through this one, right? How do I get in there? I guess I gotta go down and then this way? Ah! Okay. That was just right here, okay? Bad face. Bad face. Trap. I mean, it's not that sad. Yeah, but this doesn't deserve a sad face. It's not that bad. It was alarming, but I'm not sad about it. Okay, the other main weapons there are. Yeah, because there's a way to like switch. You can use the bumpers and triggers to switch between weapons and sub-weapons. Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay. How the heck do I get over there, though? Ooh. Well, I hope that wasn't a bust. Yeah, how would I get over there? You open both of these before getting into the room. Yeah. Huh. So I guess you could climb down, but that means that I need to go up here, but I can't because there's no jumpy bullshit in this game. And I can't collect stuff through walls, so... Oh well, maybe I come at it from underneath? That's probably the case, right? There's probably one of those... Yeah, it wasn't that much money, so we will keep an eye out for... I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be like, ladder? Question mark? Because that would be nice to be able to go up there, and they're open now, and those sorts of weight puzzles seem to be permanent. Like when you put a weight down, it seems to stay down. So maybe that's it. Okay. I have made some good map progress, but no... Well, I guess placing that weight over here was progress, but I'm tempted to just like jump into some spikes because Buddha has me thinking that these aren't real, but I don't know. No, you probably climb down. You probably activate a puzzle, that ladder appears, and then you can climb down. That's probably the story there. What? Right, of course. Yeah, every time. Well, they stayed dead. That's weird. Maybe there's like a timeout, like if you come back soon enough. Money. Nothing there. I don't want to bother attacking it. Wait. Okay, and we don't know how to open this chest here. We can't examine any of these things. it doesn't have anything to do with murdering these little elephant friends. You can't just whip it. Nothing here. Nothing there. This is just gobbledygook we can't read. There's empty space above us, but it's not clear how we would actually get in there. So actually, you know what we can do? Oh, well, wait. We can save. Make our way over here. And just experiment. You know? Ow. What the fuck, video game? Okay, fine. Shuriken! I could have bought you at a store, but they were all sold out. Obtain Shuriken. Okay, how are we gonna record this? Guess just bake. And this goes there. And we got Shuriken. Hooray! I don't know how projectile weapons work in this game. Let's find out together. Oh, well, you know what? Zelpud is going to tell us all about it, I'm sure. Oh, right, and we also got a message from him about the, whatever it was called, the sky water place. It's me. Apparently the water inside the ruins is slightly poisonous, so if you're in the water, your health will drain. However, there are places that purposely have water, so you can't pass if you don't have enough health. Okay, so if you think you can do it, it could be possible to swim across. Just be careful and don't get yourself killed. That's funny. That's very, like, not lampshading, but like acknowledging the artifice of the video game, being like, oh yeah, these ruins were designed to keep you out, and sometimes there's just enough water to murder you. Fantastic. It's me. Sometimes there are weapons hidden inside the ruins. They look normal, but being weapons from the ruins, they're a bit funny. You can't use the weapons without ammo. Collect ammo that matches the shape of each weapon. Once you do that, you'll be able to use your weapons. Okay, got it. Okay. So, oh, I almost whipped that by accident. Can we, yep. Yeah, okay. Okay, I used one of my 30 available shuriken. So that's probably why it was sold out, huh? Oh, but you can, oh wow, I got 10 just from smashing a pot. All right, so they sort of give them to you for freezies. Can't read that. Okay. Mysterious. Are these relics, these faces? Those aren't anything. No, they're not. Okay. Well, that's worth a save. Okay. All right. Collecting with the matches the shape of each weapon sounds like Japanese to English translation. It does, doesn't it? It's the shape of each weapon. Yeah, because the ammunition that you find is like an icon, right? It's not like an abstract shape thing. It's like, no, that's an icon that represents finding shuriken. But yeah, that's a little bit strange, isn't it? I wonder what a more accurate translation would have been, huh? Okay, let's put our little our whoopsie daisy. Don't erase the map. Let's plot our route. So we're gonna go. I mean, I kind of want to go back and see if we can buy something now that we have some money. Right, we've got 78. I don't know how much we need to get the hand scanner. You know what? We are the closest we will be to that. So let's at least scope it out. You know. And there's nothing. No, I'm so excited to scan now. Scan happy. Because yeah, there's some other ruiny things that we can scan now that we know that we can scan stuff. Like this big face. Mural depicting a face, similar to the colossal Olmec head. Yes, okay, we knew that. Okay. And these are nothing. Okay, what about this? Can we scan this? La-Mulana Ruins Dictionary. The Mural of Departure, a relatively new mural in the ruins. It looks like the history of the La-Mulana ruins is detailed here. Okay, so it actually walks us through that stuff entirely. Like, hey, this is an illustration of the ruins. What about these faces? No, they're nothing. What about this? Ooh. Split gate. Similar to the Candy Bentar of Bali Island, but decorated differently. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, let's do some shopping. Let's see if yeah, here we go. Better stock up. Right. Buckler, waterproof case, pistol. We don't want any of these. Okay, we don't. Oh, and yeah, no, we can buy ammunition for our shuriken now. Great. What was the B again? I forget. Let's talk to Zelput. See what he has to say. I see you got a hand scanner. Good thing since you need to inspect skeletons and stone tablets. You can also inspect big old murals and statues. Cool. Do you have new tips? What? You worrying about my gaming edition? I'm fine. I can quit anytime I want, just not today. I'm gaming right now. Don't bug me. Okay, I think that means that there's nothing more for Zelput to tell us. So there were some other shops here, but I don't remember seeing like glyph translation software. Okay, we might go there and rest our bones. Oh. Glyph reader. Hot diggity dog. Decipher words on ancient tablets. I'll take it. Thanks much. Read it. What's this? Map reader. Only 20. Perfect. I'll take it. Fantastic. That's great news that we had just enough money. Now, do we have enough RAM to install all of this? We do. Great. Check the pause screen to view a map of the current field. Look at that. Fantastic. This is huge. Learning stuff. Now we can draw a nice little outline on our map. Look at that. We know exactly the extents of this area now. And I wonder what the best way to do that is. Like probably a thick outline of a grayish color, or like a grayed out version. So for white, we'll do like this medium gray, and we'll do it at fine details are 4, chunky details are 8. So let's do like 32. Is that too chunky? I think that'll be okay, because by definition we know that there's nothing outside of these, right? So we'll go across like that. And if we find out that there are other worlds, like other boards, levels, whatever, that intersect these edges, we can come up with a different solution then. So this goes all the way over to the hot spring, looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. That is in fact the end of the world. Goes over 3 more. We need to shuffle things over a little bit. There's one more thing past Argus here. Yeah, the RAM will matter at some point, I'm sure, and it's probably things like, oh, this is the software that means you don't get boiled by lava, and you need to turn that on. Okay. Did not know that the La-Mulana logo would be situated exactly tastefully in this little nook where there is no map, but I'll take it. It goes over 2, then up 1, over 4, down 3. Okay, this goes over 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's it. That's the extent of this area. And yeah, this abuts the Gate of Guidance, which is fine. So we're going to take this, bump it up, because we're going to fill that out with a grayish pink color to represent the edge of the guidance. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. That's thrilling. Awesome. So excited. In fact, I betcha we take this and pop it up there. We can shuffle this whole shebang over. And we're sort of going off the edge here. I'm going to broaden this by another 1,000 pixels or so. There we go. Then we can take this and just shuffle it over by exactly 1 unit. Does that look right? Yeah. Everything still lines up okay? More or less. Yeah, that looks good. But now we can put in that last screen. This is what I live for. Like, probably not super thrilling to watch, but like making a little map, filling stuff out. I'm having a good time, you know? Hey, cool, cool, cool. All right. Save that. We're La-Mulana-ing. Surface Village of Departure. Okay, so is this just... This is Village of Departure that I get when I pause. And if I go over here and pause again, it still says Village of Departure. Okay, so I thought for a moment maybe the each one of these screens had like literally a different name, but perhaps not. Let's go heal up at the hot spring, past these little sneaky snakes. Get some money, maybe? No money. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. There were no major dead ends up here that we wanted to do. There's like a seal, and there's Argus who we don't want to fight, and there's this big drop. It seemed super important. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, did I? Oh, I put something on the wrong layer. Oh no. It's okay. Easy to fix. Cut. Paste. Wait. Go. Why did you not go where you're supposed to? There we go. Oh, right. And it's in the. It may have gone where it was supposed to, but everything's on the wrong. Everything's shifted over a little. Boip. There we go. Okay. So we're healed up. We're going to go back into the ruins. I wonder what these people, what their lives are like, just walking back and forth all day, carrying amphoras. Okay, I have 64 health. Do I? No, I do not take damage. I just get stunned momentarily. Gate of Guidance. And actually, if I go back here, it's just called Surface, so I guess I should label that as well. You're not here. Surface. Okay, let's go get that map. And we know exactly what to do. We're gonna go do, and might as well just drop straight down. Save. Go get the map. We've got a plan. Everything's perfect. This guy isn't even gonna kill us because we know it's tricks. Gonna save. I don't know what the refresh timer is on the or like algorithm is for the jars. Okay. So I know there's no point in wasting a thing on this. Oh wait, plenty of money in there. Okay. Oh, but I can read stuff now. So let's read this. I should have read the stuff up there too. Dang. Whoops. Okay. What do you say? Those who challenge the Guardian know thy strength. Death awaits the powerless. The future awaits those who train themselves and take on the challenge. It's unclear to me if I should be writing that down, because that seems like it has no content in it whatsoever, right? Those who challenge the Guardian. Okay, there's an existence of a Guardian. Know thy strength. Be strong to fight the Guardian. Death awaits the powerless. The future awaits those who train themselves to take on the challenge. So just like, is the plaque telling me to get good? Is that what's going on here? Okay. At the risk of going all the way back up here and annoying everyone, I'm just gonna do it. Also, I can read these now, right? Behold the gate of guidance. Death awaits those who just read this line. Yeah. Know thy strength, bro. Yeah. Bro doesn't even know his own strength. I'm going back because I forgot to read these tablets, which you could do now. So this one just has nothing on it, right? Yeah, it's totally busted. This one. This is where the mother lays to rest. In this path of trials, only heroes who do not fear death are permitted to proceed. Okay. I mean, I'm... Oh, yeah. Map. Sorry, I didn't just say map. Apropos of nothing, I was filling in the layer name. Just been raw dogging it with layer 1 this whole time, so I figured I'd actually label it map. Folks who know something about this game, should I be writing down, like, this is where... Okay, on a scale of you should be recording every character of this message, because there's like an acrostic halfway through the game or something like that, to now it's vibes, bro. Should I be treating this, you know, like something tells me that some of these get pretty specific, but my instinct with this one is like, sure, the mother is a concept that will be revealed to us later, but this is mostly for flavor right now. Rip. This is flavor. Yeah, I get that impression too. Rip, mom. Don't fear death. We have the power of save files, so we won't fear death. Okay. Those childs of the garden, no, their strength. Yeah, yes, we got that. Okay, so. Train themselves on the show. I don't even know really what to write down there. Like, know your strength. Know your strength. Okay. You wrote down essentially every message, but yeah, it's pretty opaque when essentially what's essential until you really start connecting stuff together. Okay, well, I anticipate this is the sort of game where I'm going to revisit these areas a lot, and you know what? If there's a grand revelation that happens at that point, fabulous. There's no eye in this room. Can I, like, this was just a place that I could enter later, or on the other side rather, and there's no way I can clear this jump, right? Or maybe I can. Lemez has got like a pretty good jump, so let's wait until this horrifying lion spider is out of the way and see if we can... No, not nearly enough. That's okay. Let's go get a map. Whoops. I was looking off screen. I was looking at my map. Hip. Oodly doodly doo. Open. Obtained map. Yeah, look at that. That's the good stuff. Okay. Kind of looks like we've almost fully... Yeah, there's like, we're missing a couple of rooms. That's cool. I like that. That fills me with joy. Okay, so let's... This... Let's saturate it a little bit, maybe. What did we decide? 32. Yeah, that looks right. Hi, Cooper. How's it going? La-Mulana. Welcome to La-Mulana. La-Mulana. How's it going? Oh, wait. That letter goes up to a place that doesn't look like it exists. That looks like it goes off screen to a zone that we have not yet explored, which is exciting to me. How you doing, Cooper? You're doing all right? That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. We're just here mapping out some La-Mulana. And so far, having a pretty great time. Like the mapping aspect of it is really doing it for me. Making for a extremely slow, methodical, but satisfying to me experience. I'm having a hard time getting us to look right at the corners. Thank you. It's yeah, it's I when I realized that La-Mulana was actually 4x3, I went back and adjusted all my stuff, because one of the problems with the Barbuda one was the setup was that the map was very, very small on the OBS layout, and it meant that I was constantly like drawing. I mean, I might still be doing it now because I'm not actually looking at the stream setup. I've got Photoshop over here and the game over there, so I can't actually see what I'm doing. I might be, my ears might be in the way most of the time. Who knows? But okay, so that must go to another area too. Hopefully this is a little bit better. There's a lot more real estate available because of the 16, or the difference between 16:9 and 4:3 aspect ratio. That goes to the sun zone, and there's actually an extra bit there, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is starting to look correct. So we just figured out how to use a map. Like we spent a whole bunch of time exploring some ruins, and didn't realize that we needed to pick up an item that let us view the map we had found. So now, so we actually know that this spot where I thought maybe there was a ladder would be coming in from a different zone altogether, which is maybe, it makes me think it's less likely that that's how that works, that there is a way to get in there. Or wait, no, no, this isn't the puzzle we saw, right? This is the one that had the money in it. This is the one with the fake, spikes. Yeah, so maybe we'll come in from that room from the bottom. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, spring in the sky. That way. And if all goes according to plan, this should be 3 across, which it is. Go. There. Good enough. Good enough. It is the cartography's own way. All right. All right, so what's next? We can turn on our little navigation line here. We did that, we got the map. And we've got a bunch of tablets to read now. I think that's sort of the most exciting thing for us to do. So, tablets that we have not yet viewed but would like are, I don't know if we can get up to that one, but that one. That one. This one. There's a room with at least a couple. Yeah, these ones are broken, which seems like they don't have anything. Oh, I'm drawing on the map. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Undo, undo. Okay. Are we on the right layer now? Yes, good. Almost a catastrophe. Got our map. Gonna do that one. That one. Oh yeah, there's one down here. It's this one. There. And yeah, I think these two are broken. We'll check them anyway. But I don't think we can do anything with them. That it? I think that's it. Okay. Great. Oh look, Lemizza like sits down and has a little nap if you stay paused for too long. Or is he, maybe he's eating noodles and then he takes a nap. What a guy. Okay, so down first. And we'll take a look at this map. For this. It shall connect once held in the mouth. It shall connect once held in the mouth. When one swallows, the other spits out. Now this is what I'm talking about. This seems like riddles. Okay. Okay. Shall connect once held in the mouth. First of all, let's Riddlevania. Oh, hi, Kate Gray. We're playing La-Mulana, solving puzzles left, right, and center. Let's just make sure that there's nothing like on this screen that looks... Okay, yeah, that might be actually super relevant. Because there's a guy in the middle. I didn't realize this, but this shape that we've been reusing a couple of times here is relevant. That's like a guy holding it in his little mouth, right? So this riddle says it shall connect once held in the mouth. I assume, this is me speculating wildly. It shall connect once held in the mouth. When one swallows, the other spits out. So maybe I need to like feed a different mouth? I wonder if I need to activate that trap up there and this. No, because I activated the trap on my last playthrough and it looked the same here with the suspended block. I thought maybe that was the other one that was connected. Okay. It shall connect once held. This is not the way to do this in the mouth. Like, I'd feel better about this if maybe I had chosen a higher resolution, but already this document is enormous, so. One swallows, semicolon, other spits. And so hopefully this somewhat suggestive little plaque here will provide some details on maybe the details of this room. Like maybe, like if I can find some way to get a similar Olmec statue to do something, then maybe this will drop. And that's why I was thinking, hey, maybe this one, but that one's just a trap, right? So I don't know what's going on there. Okay. What's next? The next closest one. I guess I could go all the way over here to get this one, but it's a bit much. I mean, I need to at some point to activate this, so maybe, yeah, maybe I venture to the east and loop around, and that'll actually let us do the thing where we check to see if this door closes when we approach it from the normal side, or from the left, I should say. I mean, maybe I should try landing on this. Can I? Yeah. Okay, so I can just land on it. Two brave souls, quiet solitude, a rock that reaches a high place. What is this brave soul? All right, more riddles. Skeleton. Two brave souls. Quiet solitude. A rock that reaches a high place. Rock. I'm going to say at high place. I mean, maybe I should just be like typing this out in a separate document, but and then I wonder if that's Lameza saying, what is this brave soul? Like speculating on the nature of this like weird non-haiku. Yeah. Yeah, don't really know what to make of that, but that's okay. Let's take the high road here. Oh yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, so nothing. Huh. Okay, so it's either way. Either way, you pass underneath it, and it closes. So it's sort of like a double diode, I guess. I'm trying to think, if I looked at this and was like, what the heck did I mean when I saw that? Right? I want to make sure that when I was planning a route, I looked at it and I was like, oh, you can't go through that way. You know what? I'll just have to remember it, that's how that works. It's sort of a one-time use thing. You walk under it, that's it. Okay, let's go past Olmec. Hey, you know what? Maybe, is this something related to the wall spitting out thing? Maybe not. That doesn't look like it's a face spitting anything out, so. Oop. Pour thy memories into the Holy Grail. Leave thy mark on this land. Then raise the Holy Grail up and recall lands once traveled. In doing so, thou will once again stand upon that land. Oi, okay, that's a bit of a mouthful. And I can't sort of digest it into something super straightforward. Pour thy memories into the Holy Grail. Leave thy mark on this land, then raise the Holy Grail up and recall lands once traveled. In doing so, thou will once again stand upon that land. You had mac and cheese for dinner, Cake Ray. Awesome. Did you enhance it in any way? Did you? Oops. Too many things happening. There we go. Did you do anything special to your mac and cheese? I feel like this is important enough that I should like note it down maybe a little bit more diligently. Maybe I will cheat a little bit and use the text tool. Just to keep it, let's do, what is the most comic? Yeah, let's Comic Sans this. Excellent. Real cartographers use Comic Sans. Or memories into Holy Grail. Leave your mark on this land. Then raise Holy Grail up. Recall lands. Oh, recall, like maybe recall lands once traveled is like recall previous areas. In doing so, that will once again stand upon that land. Okay, I am going to speculate. Hear me out here. I'm speculating that this is maybe a fast travel system, right? Like find the Holy Grail, raise it up, and recall lands once traveled. In doing so, that will once again stand upon that land. That sounds like a way to warp around. And who knows, maybe that's latent knowledge from having watched someone play this game years and years ago, but that's okay. I feel like I'm situated in the right place mentally, you know, to be like, wait, I vaguely remember something about an old rumor. That's my playground rumors equivalent for this game. Okay, so I think, okay, stand upon, or like go to that land again. Okay. Now I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this heinous sin. I'm going to merge this down. It's no longer text. There we go. And now nobody will know that we used Comic Sans for this. They'll just look at that and be like, wow, you wrote that all by hand, huh? And you know what? We'll delete it later if we deem it unnecessary. We solve the riddle and we realize, you know what? This is not, you could just write down like a picture of a grail and be like, this is the fast travel hint. So we don't know where to get the grail. Sorry, Kate, tteokbokki sauce and way too much garlic powder and it was great. Oh yeah, garlic powder as like, not just a seasoning, but like a constituent part of it. Like it thickens, it oozes with garlic powder. Why is this not grabbing the color? There we go. And then I'm gonna, oop, there we go. This is true. This is a horror show. I've filled that with black and now it's gone bled into all the text. Horrendous. Awesome. Okay. I am going to tab back over to the game and see, is there anything in this room? We still don't know how to deal with this puzzle because we don't know how to get the whatever it is, the block to come out of the hole up there. But what I think would be a good idea is to maybe wrap this up because it's getting pretty late for me. This is where I died last time. So is there any way for me to like get through here without perishing horribly? Probably not, actually. So I think the best bet is to try and wait for these guys to sync up a little bit and then like, come on. Both stand more or less on the right side of the screen, would you? That'll do. Yep. And then we can just do like this. There. Like nothing bad ever happened. This isn't anything, is it? No, nor is this. Okay. I'm going to go up and go back home and save the game. Wait, is it this way? No, it's not this way. It's back up, isn't it? It's back up this way. This is why we keep a map. Save game. Let's start rolling on page 1, I guess. There we go. Okay, well, this is a huge amount of fun. I hope you folks are enjoying things as much as I am, because this is, look at that. Look at all we accomplished there. That's satisfying, right? Got the surface. We got a lot of the gate of guidance, right? That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, thanks, Skippy. Yeah, thanks for watching. I still don't have this fully down, this process, because it's like, realize that you need to stop, go save your game if you need to, say to everybody we're done, and then I need to like open up a browser window, see if someone's streaming. Off is playing Super Mario World, which sounds like some fun. Thanks for watching, Cooper, and everybody else that's here. I'm having fun. I'm glad also that you're all here after I was away for like 2 weeks. So it's good to know that, you know, folks are still interested in hanging out, just having this on in the background. You know, checking out some cartography. Yeah, thanks, Matthias. Hope everything's good with you over there. I guess, is it like early morning for you, Matthias, by the way? For FunCon. Oh, cool. I'm curious to know about your con, Cooper. You can let me know about that if you so desire. At 7 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's kind of cool. You get the morning cartography zone. I've actually started thinking maybe, I mean, this sort of throws a wrench into hanging out with Matthias, but like maybe morning streams or like mid-afternoon streams would be good, because that's sort of when I'm at my sharpest. I'm a stupid dumb baby in the evenings most of the time, and that's yeah, just like that. My brain goes to mush sometimes. For Apocalypse, Halloween FurCon on the East Coast of the US, though there was France FurCon the past weekend too. Wow, busy. Well, I hope you had a good time. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm gonna press the button now. Raid Author Blues. Did I spell it right? Yes. Always like, is there you an author? No, of course not. You turn in the afternoon or evening. Oh, great. Okay. I was like, I don't know what your schedule is. I don't know what Army schedule is. But yeah, maybe I'll do that sometime. We'll see. The Tuesday and Thursday seem to be working out, but yeah, maybe I should experiment a little bit with my own cognitive faculties earlier in the day when it comes to solving the puzzles of La-Mulana. So thanks everybody for hanging out once again. And yeah, we'll go over and say hi to Oth and hang out there for a little bit, and then go to sleep. Take care, everybody, and have a great couple of days. And I'll see you again on Thursday, I think. All right, take care.